publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all here today. Hello, Midori. Toby, congrats on the first. Hitman, True Heart Husky, welcome in. The Extremes, welcome in. Great to have you here as always. Rizo, hello, hello, hello. So what I was thinking we would do today, chat, is, and sorry, Armel, congrats on being the first over in the YouTube chat as well, and welcome in. Great to have you here. What I was thinking we'd do today is I need some help on Europe. So if you're on Europe and you want to join in, we've got 2 more slots for co-op on Europe for this Stygian Onslaught. Quickly go through that, hopefully quickly go through that, so I can get the Primo Gems and the flower, or feather rather, before that resets. And after that, 1 more slot. Hello, Rent. Great to have you here. And then we will get on to the special program. So I haven't seen the special program yet, so if you're new or you've forgotten, if you could, please keep any spoilers about the special program and, just try and contain yourself. I know it's really exciting, but if you can not say things like, hey, this next part is amazing, kind of thing. Let's react to it together, and you can pretend if you've already seen it, okay? So appreciate that, and yeah, we'll get to that very shortly. But thanks you all for being here, and yeah, without further ado, let's hop into it, shall we? All right, this button. Yay! Okay, it worked. Okay. All right. This shouldn't take long. Hello, Pantaloni. Any DPS team for Zhongli without Farina? Oh boy, DPS Zhongli, not really a thing, right? He's gonna really struggle in the latest game. Hello, Lolo, welcome in. Great to have you here as well. DPS Zhongli, I mean, Farina and just absolutely pray, but he's he'll be fine for the overworld, but for any of the in-game content, including Imaginarium Theater, it's going to be really tough. Farina's going to be your best bet to make that happen. Just now you defeated the peak. Oh, very nice. I still haven't made a real serious effort to go and do the 3rd level of those things. All right, so for those who are in the co-op world here, feel free and pick who you want. You can let me know who you want me to choose. I have a C2 Nahida. Everyone else is C0, and this is a free-to-play account, so don't expect the highest level of investment. I suppose down here, I could bring... you've got Ineffa. I guess I'll bring Neuvillette. And what, Farina? Up here, do you want me to bring... like a Xiangling?
Strength is
maybe?
One of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Official.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Hello, Yuli. Welcome in, Knight of Kavalot. How are you doing today? Everyone, if you don't know, check out Yuli. They stream as well. Very chill and cool streamer. Friend of the channel there. All right. Who do we want up here? I basically spent everyone up there. Okay, why don't I use Bennett then? Bennett? And Sing...
There's a lot that goes into managing an
Lolly?
orchard. Watering,
And then I guess
weeding,
here
fertilizing the soil,
I can do
making sure
Sing
the temperature is
Show
right.
and
But most
Nahida.
importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Hateful males? Oh boy. Mualani Malwika? I don't have Mualani on this account. Yeah, of course, Yuli, of course. Tired, but how am I? I'm doing well. Sorry to hear that you're tired, but hopefully you can hang out and chill. We're going to watch the special program soon. I haven't done it, but we're going to quickly go through my level 4 Stygian Onslaught here so I can get the rewards. Let's try this. And then we'll get on to the special program. You'll even pull Pantalone for Zhongli. Well, that's commitment. We don't know if Pantalone will be playable, right? Now, I will say, it's been, 30 days or so since the patch came out? I have now done the the quest, but is there anyone in chat who hasn't done the Archon quest yet? Norvin, hey, thank you so much for the Prime with sub 11 months. That's huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Archon quest, the main quest for the patch. Have we been through that? You wouldn't pull Sandrona even for Kave? Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? This is level 4. We need a bow. Oh, Chaska. We got Chaska. Alright. Let's see if I can keep an aura up. There you go. Have an attack buff. I can't clear that. Monsters in co-op get more HP, right? Or did they recently reduce that? Did that change in Stygian? Yeah, they do? Okay. Yeah, I don't co-op all that often. Congrats on Flins, Lolo. I picked up Flins on one of my accounts, so I am now a Flins fan. I didn't get his weapon, but yeah. I did grab one copy, well, 2 copies of Flins. I got to see one. So I have him on one account. You can't say I'm a total not prize skipper. So that means we're getting Nefer on my NA. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, what do we need to do to finish that off? Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are we doing today? We're going to quickly, hopefully quickly, clear my Stygian Onslaught on level 4 on Europe. And then we're going to watch the special program together. So I haven't seen it. So if you have, just no spoilers. But otherwise, we're going to hang out and watch the special program together. So stick around for that. You haven't done the Archon quest on 3 accounts? Have you done it all the way through on one of them? Because I've only done it on one. I've still got several to go through, which I'm planning on doing, which is gonna, I don't know. I don't want to ever get burned out, but it's always a risk, right? Because it's very long and yappy, and there's no skip button. But it's 600 primos, you know? It's a little more than 600 primos, actually. I don't want to miss out. 500 bonus, and then the 120 for the 2 story quests. Yeah. Kind of tough. You haven't watched it too? Awesome. Stick around. We're going to hang out and watch it together and see what's coming up. Oh, this is much better. What are we doing different this time? I could have brought Shalona in, I guess. Do I have Shalona? I have Shalona on this one. There we go. That's better. Hoyo keeps removing your Eula cat for some reason. Is that over on like Hoyo Lab? Where is Hoyo removing the cat? Oh, I was waiting for the aura. I see. Yeah, the melting is a big difference, huh? Oh, the new pet. The new pet. Yeah, I got the pet from the mail, but I didn't bother to use it yet. So we want to let Llama do the skill.
Everyone hold hands.
Lush as the moon.
There we go. And now, we should have enough damage we can just do it without having to do the trick. But Llama can clear this basically on her own. We've also got C2 Nahida and I think C2 Llama, right? So we should be cooking for damage. Assuming I can get energy for some show, I guess. Uh-oh.
Let me read you a verse.
There we go. Look at that. Who knew that someone who can basically solo the dire version would be able to get through it? All right. Let's see. And now the Fatui. Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You can do it with C0 and 3 4-stars. Not speaking from personal experience. I managed to do it. I think I used... I did it with a Nilou team only. Like a Nilou Llama team. And on another account, I tried to do it... I don't recall who I used on all the accounts, but yeah, I only have Nilou on one account. But my first thing I did was clear it with Kuki on all the accounts, which was fine because I am used to the Hyper Room stuff. But then I went back and basically cleared them all with just Bloom, which still worked and gave me about the same time, which was nice. I haven't done any of the dire stuff. I've seen the trick, but I can't be bothered. There's no hope for me to clear the other two. Hello, bot. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are just clearing my Stygian Onslaught, and then we're going to get in and watch this special program. You saw someone on YouTube ask if it's doable with Llama, Kave, and a Shielder. Everyone said no, and so you wanted to prove them wrong? Yeah, nice, nice. I can imagine, like, with Kave doing the blooms, right? Like, that should actually work pretty well. And the Llama trick is really independent of the rest of the characters as long as you're producing the blooms. You reached AR40 on new account. Nice. Hey, congrats on that. Yeah, good, good. Hey, thank you, everyone, for helping with that, Rent and Toby. I'm going to go ahead and claim these primos, and we'll switch over. We'll watch this special program. Fantastic, fantastic stuff. Thank you for joining up for that. Appreciate it. It's pretty tough on Europe, even though I probably have the, well, maybe have the characters to do it. I lag so bad, it's an exercise in frustration, so... Thank you so much for that. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to this, and we're going to mute Genshin and get the special program pulled up here. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. That one. Okay. Where is that window? There we go. And we've got this pulled up. Let me know how the volume is, and we'll go from there. And I'm gonna turn off browser alerts. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna switch over to. I'm going to turn off the actual overlay for all the alerts as well, just so we don't get the interruptions. If there's any follows or whatnot, give me just a second here. Got to remember where I put it. There we go. All right. Browser alerts off. Okay, and then we go back to web browser. There we go. Okay. That should work. So we've got audio. Let me know how the audio mix is. We'll go from there. Can you guys hear that okay?
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been...
The swoosh sounds hurt. I can try and adjust that. The transition's a lot louder. Okay, yeah. I'll see what I can do about that. It's the first time someone's commented on that actually. All right, let's get into it, shall we?
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
That's pretty.
We finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. I want you to kill him. He would never suspect.
A visionless visionary?
I did indeed lose my power to see the future, right up until just now. I believe I saw something new.
There he is.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot
Okay.
ignore.
Nice.
Their only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions and not Cry.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
She looks so awesome. Advertisement owned. Skip.
Let the simulation begin. Can I the truth?
Dude, those animations are sick.
Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Sethos and a few
Very smooth.
members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
How many moons are there in the
Layla's story, let's
sky?
go.
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
That's
Dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
He betrayed me. Some friendship, that is. I've missed this.
Our king was
Jaren?
such a proud, solemn man in those days.
The far side of eternity.
Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end.
Your little game of heroics is over.
She can never achieve wholeness
Oh.
when the world does not accept her presence.
Some Duran animations.
Get Kutan out of here!
Running is our only option. I can distract him, so you'll have plenty of time to make your escape.
Okay, that looks sick. That looks sick.
Hello, travelers! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 2 special program, an elegy for faded moonlight. I'm Zach Aguilar, the voice of the male traveler, Ether, and I have a bunch of awesome co-hosts with me today.
Hello, travelers. I'm Ashley Haddad, the voice of Nefer, and I am really excited to be here for my very first ever special program.
Woo! We're happy you're joining us.
Welcome!
Hey everyone, I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flins, and I'm super happy to be back.
Yeah!
Woo!
Hi, everybody. I'm Alejandro Sab, the voice of Sino. It's been far too long, and do you guys want to hear a dad joke?
Absolutely.
Ooh. Oh,
We're ready.
okay. Hold on. What are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday.
Because the rest are weekdays.
Yes.
Ah?
All right, guys, I'm going home. I'm hurt.
Okay.
Ow.
No, you didn't. I got a list of these if you want more.
Okay, well, welcome everybody. So, did anyone else think that version trailer was super intense? Because I was holding my breath the whole time. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like we're headed straight for a tough showdown with Rerir in version Luna 2.
Yeah, and if we think back to Luna 1, even with Flins, Marionette, and the Traveler all teaming up, he still wouldn't fall.
I guess that's to be expected, though. I mean, he is the Reir of Solnari, after all, one of the 5 sinners of Conria.
Yeah.
And if we can trust the Fatui's intel, then it seems like even if all of Nodcry came together, it still wouldn't be enough to take him down.
Then it sounds like the damselette could be in big trouble. She even told us that she can't recover her strength and that she doesn't have much time left. I mean, with her in a weakened state, is fighting Rerir even possible?
She also said the trick to taking him down is tied to his own strength, that obsession of his. So finding the truth behind that obsession could break the whole case open. Still, this might be a tough one.
This sounds like a job for someone who deals in secrets for a living.
Ooh.
Something tells me Nefer's gonna be a key player in all this.
Speaking of, Ashley, got any inside scoop to share?
Do we get the cat for the teapot too?
Could, but... But Nefer never gives away stories for free. All right, what was everybody's first impressions of her?
I mean, yeah, she's so cool. And I remember thinking she seems so elegant, too.
Oh, for sure. But also super mysterious. And at the same time, there was something familiar. I mean, as the resident Sumeru expert here, I know a Sumeru outfit when I see one. Her design really stands out.
Yes. And there's something about her eyes, too. It's like she can see right through you.
Her whole vibe just screams, try me and see what happens.
Yeah. And Ashley already hinted at this, but Nefer deals in stories. So whenever she's dishing out intel, she's always getting something in return.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has intel on every region in Teyvat.
Oh, absolutely. If even a crafty merchant like Dory is trying to do her favors, that says it all.
For real.
Yeah, that's true. Nefer's network of contacts is extensive. Even Yelan, one of the Qixing's top agents, works with the Curatorium of Secrets from time to time. And she also has some key informants tucked away in Mondstadt.
Ooh, spies in Mondstadt,
And Sumeru's pretty much a given, right? Being a local, she's got to have solid connections there, too. I bet she's got people feeding her intel from the Eremites and the academia.
And of course, the Curatorium of Secrets lets her keep tabs on everything in Nodcry. I heard there's a mysterious door there guarding some kind of secret that only the members get to know about.
Let us in!
Well, secrets are kind of the name of the game, but not everything is off limits. After the version Luna 2 update, travelers can swing by the message board at the front desk. All kinds of commissions are posted there. Travelers might even happen upon an interesting rumor or two.
Bombing spotted, nice.
Looks like we might even bump into some familiar faces.
Wow. To be able to build an intelligence network that big? How does she do it?
Let's just say she's got a few tricks up her sleeve.
Spill the beans.
She's a natural at being able to tell when even the most unassuming of people have something to hide.
Ooh. That reminds me. All that intel she digs up, you can trade it in at the Adventurers Guild in exchange for access to fun side stories. It's like a perk for being affiliated with the Curatorium.
That's
yeah,
cool.
That's right. All in all, running a place like the Curatorium isn't just about connections and brain power.
Is that going to be available for...
You also need to have the combat skills to back it up.
People who don't own her?
Luckily, Nefer carries a Dendro moon wheel and can make full use of Verdant Dew to chain lunar bloom reactions and take down any enemies that come her way. So, let's take a look at her skills in action.
Yeah, let's see what's up here. So, Lunar Bloom.
Huh. Interesting.
That's a sweet animation.
Yeah. I better wrap this up. The mystery unravels.
Got to be glued spike in gel. Screaming hold that resists it all. Try now.
Never skip your vitamins again with the new Blackmore's Rappy Melt range. $18.99 each.
Get some New Zealand ads there.
Hey! Whoa, those kicks are so smooth.
I'm taking notes.
I know, right? Sometimes getting people to spill their secrets takes a little convincing.
And a lot of pain.
So, with her elemental skill, Nefer dashes forward a short distance, dealing AoE dendro damage and entering the Shadow Dance state. While in this state, if you have at least one Verdant Dew, Nefer can trigger a special charged attack.
Ah, so cool.
With her special charged attack, Nefer also summons Shades to unleash coordinated attacks on her enemies.
I like those three,
and the
shade
Shades
things.
damage is still considered Lunar Bloom damage.
Whoa, really?
Nice.
Okay, so I remember from version Luna 1, Lauma also used Verdant Dew, but she consumed it to increase the entire party's bloom reaction damage. But Nefer is different. She spends Verdant Dew to summon the Shades to help her deal even more damage.
And it doesn't stop there.
What?
When the party reaches Ascendant Gleam, casting her elemental skill will convert all dendro cores on the field into seeds of deceit. Then, when Nefer unleashes a charged attack or special charged attack, she can absorb those seeds. The more seeds she absorbs, the higher the effect will stack, increasing the damage of her special charged attack even further.
Okay, so basically, she uses what's already on the field and turns it into a buff.
Great.
Okay, so she's not going to go with Nilu because she
Her
wants the
elemental
seeds to
burst
be
deals
there.
AoE dendro damage to enemies in front of her, and the damage scales based on how many of those stacks she built up.
So cool.
So, with her Shades and the Dendro Core mechanic, it's like she's in control of the whole battlefield.
Yeah.
Basically, she is. Plus, as the head of the Curatorium of Secrets, she's seen it all. So she can even bring back bonus rewards from 20-hour expeditions in Nodcry.
Nice.
Good.
Wow.
I've been looking for
So
a bonus
awesome.
for Nodcry.
All right. Well,
It's gonna
this
be
seems
useful.
like the perfect time to give travelers a quick rundown on the event wishes.
Yay!
In the first half of version Luna 2, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Nefer
Farina?
and Farina.
Nice.
A new 5-star catalyst, Reliquary of Truth, will be featured on
the
the
cat
weapon
shadow
banner,
shade on
along
there.
with 3 Nodcry specific 4-star weapons.
Wait,
The
Moonweaver's Dawn?
Isn't that the
That
one
one
from the
looks
quest?
familiar.
Yeah, that's the weapon travelers were able to claim from the World Quest in
So you
version
can
Luna 1.
refine it.
Now it's being added to the banner so travelers can get more copies to refine it.
Nice.
Goody.
Awesome. So cool.
In the second half of version Luna 2, we'll have returning event wishes for Arlecchino and Zhongli.
Oh
So
my
don't
goodness.
miss out on those if you're interested.
All right. Well, that brings us to our first break.
That's a big
And
band.
take a
They're,
look
they're
at the
trying to
first
empty your
redemption
coffers.
code, travelers.
Empty your coffers
We'll see
before
you on the other
Colomita
side.
drops next patch. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, nice. We got an animation. We got the codes pinned in the chat, so if you need it. They're pinned in the chat as well. Great little animation. I need to do more of this. Very good. All right, we'll skip ahead to the after the code here. Another year skipping
All
Zhongli,
agree,
right?
Nefer. Well, I think we can all agree Nefer looks awesome.
Correct.
Right? I mean, with all her connections, there's a good chance we can actually dig up some intel on Rarir.
Of course, this is one of the 5 sinners we're talking about. So if we want to take him down for good, we'll need some backup. So let's see which companions are jumping in to help us during the upcoming Archon quest.
Ta-da! There he is. Our unshakable Grandmaster Varka's finally making an appearance.
About time. Just seeing him there makes me feel a lot better about our chances.
Yeah.
Well, with Rarir on the move, you know Varka's not just going to stand by.
He looks
rushed
good in
back
game.
from Northern Nodcry to join the fight. And he's not the only one. More help's coming too.
Oh? Who?
The Knave, 4th of the Fatui Harbingers, has also decided to lend her aid.
Papa.
The last time we saw her was in Fontaine, but she's been tied up with Project Stygia in Snezhnaya since then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't help but wonder, what's in it for her, helping us out with this?
Well,
Never trust a
ulterior
Fatui.
motive or not, if the Knave's in, our lineup just got a whole lot scarier.
Oh, that reminds me. There's another Harbinger who's been helping us out against Rarier.
Oh, right. Marionette.
Yep. She's pulled the data from our previous encounters with Rarier, strengthened Polonia, and reworked the whole design bureau into a combat zone.
Nice.
Wow. With all that prep,
The
she
cinematics
might
were
actually
amazing.
pull off a win this time. So, let's see. We've got the Knave, Marionette, the Damselette. That's quite the team.
It's a lot of Fatui.
Yeah, stacked.
I still wonder how the Damselette's gonna fit into all this, though.
Yeah. Well, from the looks of it at least, the Damselette and the Traveler end up in a mysterious space at some point.
Is that a red moon?
Oh, that can't be good.
As for what other companions will be joining the fight against Rarier and what this space has in store, travelers will just have to check out the quest to find out.
Well, that looks awesome.
So we know what we have
We've got
going
Durin in the
for
picture.
us. But the other question is, what do we know about our enemy?
Well, the abyssal power the five sinners divided amongst themselves is enough to lay waste to entire nations.
What?
The sinners can no longer be considered human entities. Each one on their own is strong enough to take on the whole world.
The whole world?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. So Rarier might not think of us as a threat at first. And once he gets serious, each blow is gonna hurt. A lot.
Great. He's gotten
So a
even
new
more
weekly
powerful.
Yeah, no big deal.
It's not ideal. And when he pulls out his weapon, travelers need to be even more careful because after that, obviously, he hits harder than ever.
What?
Well, I'm officially scared.
Same. But I have faith travelers will come out on top. Yeah. Oh, and travelers can obtain 560 Primo Gems along with level up materials for Nefer by completing the Archon quest within a certain time.
Let's go, materials!
Boo, FOMO.
Challenging the strange
Boo,
creature on
FOMO.
Hisi Island will also reward travelers with level up materials for Nefer.
Ooh. Nice. All right, well, let's move on from our impending
World
doom
Boss Camp
and talk
pre-farm.
about something more lighthearted.
Yeah, good call.
Please.
Version Luna 2 is bringing more stories to Silver Moon Hall. Travelers can help the Damselette out with certain requests in exchange for rewards.
Nice.
Oh, I'm glad there's more to this event. At first, she seemed a bit, aloof. But after hanging out with her a few times, I could see her cute side start to shine through.
Aw.
Like when that painting showed how she just straight up ate the Frost Moon Scion's offerings because it looked too good to resist.
That was good.
Nom 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 nom.
I've been liking the
And,
art.
of course, each time you hang out with her, you get the blessing of the Moon Goddess, which gives your party Ascendant Gleam while you're in Nodcry. So it's just another reason to go visit her.
Plus, in Selenic Chronicles Part 2, our Kuhanki friend who can't get enough of painting is bringing some fresh artwork our way. Travelers can also earn an exclusive name card from this quest, so don't miss out.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking for it. The Collider looks amazing.
All right, next on the
Can't
agenda.
wait to get that.
Oh, does anyone remember that investment portfolio from Mimi's Brunner Books in Nashatown?
Don't even get me started. I've been buying those investment coupons every single week, and still no returns to speak of.
Buddy.
Yeah.
What?
Are we sure it's not?
You can choose to raid the caravan,
These ads.
or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters.
A scam?
A scam? Come on. Wait, are you serious?
Not so fast. There's more to this quest in version Luna 2. Travelers will have the chance to figure out what this whole investment portfolio thing is really about, either by investigating on their own or with Nefer. So at least the truth will come out.
Oh, okay, cool. No.
You got scammed, pal. You got scammed.
Oh, and travelers can look forward to a small change in version Luna 2. When tracking mining sites at a blacksmith, the nearest one will automatically be set as your target.
Nice. Very helpful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot that
it's
was even
time
a
to
thing.
talk version Luna 2 events.
Hit me.
I'm guessing we're heading back to Sumeru?
Bingo! In Ruins Exploration Fieldwise Center, travelers will join forces with some old friends to get to the bottom of a strange incident in the desert.
Ooh, what kind of incident?
Well, it all started with Layla. She went stargazing in the desert and fell through some quicksand straight into an ancient ruin.
Oh, she okay?
Yeah, well,
was
she
awesome.
started experiencing some strange mental side effects as a result, along with the other person who fell into the ruin.
Another?
Wow. What's going on there?
That is for travelers to find out.
Tell me! Tell us!
Play the game.
Wait, but look at all these old friends. At least we've got a good team on our side.
Oh, Kaveh spotted.
Yeah, that's quite the lineup. I feel like we're in for a big discovery.
Yeah. And meanwhile, the academia has set up a whole new branch dedicated to teaching students the skills needed to survive in the wild. And Kale's been brought on as a consultant.
Aw, Kale's a consultant? That's great.
Wait, is that Amber?
Amber and Kale.
Yeah, she decided to visit Kale during her time off and promptly put herself to work.
Canonically friends, remember?
They even came up with a pair of scouting devices based on their two summons, Cullen Ambar
Nice.
and Baron Bunny. In skillful scouting, travelers will use these little helpers to navigate all sorts of terrain and collect adventure coins along the route.
Can we agree that Baron Bunny is one of the best
And a
summons?
fun way for students to pick up some rainforest survival tips.
Baron Bunny,
Oh,
Yugwe.
And Madame Faruzan has also decided to lend her expertise to the cause.
So if the goal is to help prepare students for fieldwork, I'm guessing her contribution is going to be mechanism related?
You nailed it. In Mechanical Puzzle Parsing Paradigm, travelers will need to use certain elemental effects to guide their puzzle pal to the finish line.
See, that's
Oh,
good.
the puzzle pal looks just like her. Oh, and seems like this one
Like using
requires
the
some quick
element
thinking.
systems.
Oh, for sure. And last up, we have Safe Engagement Training, designed to prepare students for potential monster encounters in the field.
Nice.
And a combat
Travelers
event,
will
okay.
engage in 2 rounds of combat, which will set the assessment criteria for Dia and Candace to use for the other students. The more challenge objectives you complete during the advanced preparation phase, the stronger the stage's buff will become when it's time for formal engagement, and the higher your overall score.
Oh, and I heard the academia's really going all out for these activities.
That's right.
Okay.
Travelers who complete them can earn all sorts of rewards,
Oh, it's a free wish for
including
me.
Primo Gems
Nice.
and the chance to invite Kale to their lineup.
Sweet.
A bunch of Sumeru locals have also descended upon Natland to take over the stage for a thrilling dance exchange.
Yeah, dance. Dance it up. You might even spot some familiar faces.
That's right. In Dance Dance Dynamic Disco, travelers will get to team up with each other and bust out some sweet, sweet moves. All you need to do is follow the leader. Oh, and nail moves during fever time to score bonus points.
This looks a little silly, but I'm
and
in.
you can even
I'm
get
in.
your Saurian companion to join in.
Dancing buddy!
So cute.
And that's not the only event where our Saurian buddies will make an appearance. In the Saurian Sojourn event, travelers will work with various Saurian companions to navigate obstacles, unlock mechanisms, and make it to the finish line.
Yeah, it's all about being as in sync as possible. Of course, I'm sure teaming up with Saurians is second nature to most travelers at this point, so it should be a breeze.
Oh, sure, no doubt, no. Yeah. Just think of it as another fun adventure with our favorite companions.
Yay!
So go have a blast, travelers.
Rawr.
In addition, Overflowing Abundance is coming soon. So, if you need talent or weapon ascension materials, be sure to check that out.
Oh,
Take
me.
advantage of
Travelers
this one,
can
chat.
also look forward to new character and action cards in Genius Invocation TCG, along with some brand new skills to try out. The Forge Realms Temper and Heated Battle Mode are also returning, so don't miss out, travelers.
There's so much.
Awesome.
Wow. All right. Well, let's take a quick breather before we dig into some very exciting news.
Is it Miliastra Wonderland?
That's right. So don't go anywhere, travelers.
Let me in.
All right, here's the second code. It is pinned in the chat. And for those who are typing it, it's Luna II 1022. So we'll go ahead and skip ahead.
Welcome back, travelers! Okay, so let's jump right in. Genshin Impact Miliastra Wonderland is an in-game world travelers get to shape themselves.
It's finally here! Where is it?
Oh, it's coming in this patch?
Yeah. I've seen a quick preview of this awesome new game mode, and I'm super excited to introduce all the cool gameplay, interaction, and construction elements that make up Miliastra Wonderland.
Awesome! I can't wait!
So first things first, how do we access it?
Yeah, so it's simple. After the version Luna 2 update, travelers can either access it via the Paimon menu in the upper left-hand corner, or the quick access button in the upper right.
Huh. The wondrous world created by the mage Octavia? Wait. Does that mean Miliastra Wonderland is connected to the Hexenzirkel?
That's right. The creator of Miliastra Wonderland is the mysterious mage O, who goes by the pen name Octavia. She was the one who told Venti to give us that landscape orb at the end of the Paralogism Archon quest. So, if you've completed that quest, you've already gotten a head start when it comes to accessing this new world.
Well, wait, what about travelers who haven't obtained the crystal ball yet?
Yeah, don't worry. New travelers can still unlock Miliastra Wonderland. You just need to complete the Archon Quest prologue, The Outlander Who Caught the Wind.
Oh, okay. So basically, after you meet Master Jean and unlock the wish system. Cool. Man, I remember that happening pretty early on.
That's great.
Yeah.
So new players won't have to miss out.
Exactly. Now, let's start the tour, shall we?
Okay, I'm ready.
Upon entering Miliastra Wonderland, travelers will awaken two beings that belong to them. The mannequin.
Ooh.
There's a male mannequin and a female mannequin, so no worries about having to choose.
That's right. In Miliastra Wonderland, you are the architects of creation. And unlike our friends in Teyvat, you can freely change your mannequin's appearance at any time.
Sweet.
So that includes their clothes, accessories, hair, facial features, all the things like that?
Okay,
Exactly.
character customization.
It's all up to you.
I'm totally making one that looks like Alejandro.
Why?
So I can have you lose to all the bosses.
We should mention the outfits you choose for
You're
your
not ready.
mannequins aren't confined to Miliastra Wonderland.
Whoa.
When your mannequins are adventuring throughout Teyvat, their outfits will
Wait,
be
they can
projected there
leave
too.
Teyvat?
Awesome. Then travelers can take all sorts of
Miliastra?
cool pictures of their mannequins throughout Teyvat.
Yeah.
That'll be
Nice.
so fun. I feel like travelers
is
are going to
awesome.
go all out.
Yeah.
I'm sure that they will.
It's not just in like
Plus,
the teapot.
Miliastra Wonderland has so many cool outfit pieces and accessories to choose from.
Yeah, and it looks like we can combine them in all sorts of ways to make the ensembles super unique.
And the sets are nice too, especially if you're someone who isn't super interested in designing a whole ensemble.
Exactly. There's a little something for everyone. And once your ensemble is complete, you can use the custom avatar feature to create unique profile pictures.
Oh my word.
Are you all ready? Come to Prime to find romance.
Sorry about that.
And now hold on a second, Zach. You still haven't told us how we get these outfits.
Right.
Oh, yeah. You can get them in a lot of ways.
We're listening.
First,
that. It's
there's
like a
the
music
Chronicle,
dance.
which is a lot like the Battle Pass travelers are already familiar with in Teyvat.
Okay.
After completing corresponding quests, travelers can increase their Chronicle level to obtain various rewards, including outfit pieces and sets. Travelers can also choose to unlock Chronicles of the Realms to earn additional outfit pieces and special rewards.
In addition, there are two new special promotions.
part
By
of the Battle
purchasing
Pass?
Teyvat's Gnostic Hymn or Gnostic Chorus Battle Pass, travelers will directly obtain Chronicles of the Realms from the current period of Miliastra Wonderland. And by unlocking any Chronicle in Miliastra Wonderland, you can purchase the current Teyvat Battle Pass at a special discount.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not like you need to buy two whole separate battle passes.
Exactly. So be sure to check out future announcements for more details on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I need more info on that.
Now for the second way travelers can obtain these outfits, crafting.
Crafting!
Just like how certain materials and blueprints are required to craft furnishings in the Serena Teapot, certain items are also required to craft outfits in Miliastra Wonderland.
Okay.
Travelers might have noticed just now, there's a certain item you can get through the Chronicle that looks like a fabric brush. It's called Lustrous Materials, and it's an item used for crafting outfits. Travelers will also need outfit blueprints known as catalogs, which travelers can get from the standard Ode banner, Encounter Echoes.
Wow. It looks like there are so many styles.
So true. It looks like you can go for something cool or casual or something straight out of a fantasy world. That's awesome. I love choices.
I want all of them.
Okay, now hold on a sec, Zach. You mentioned something called the standard Ode banner. Does that mean there are limited time banners too?
That's right. So to keep things engaging, Miliastra Wonderland will get a new theme with each version update.
Oh, to keep them
along
engaging.
with a limited time event ode
I
to go
see.
with it.
Oh.
The theme for version Luna 2 is Phantom Night Candlelight, and the exclusive outfit set, Candlelit Revelry, will be featured on the event banner.
Neat.
And we happen to have a quick preview of this version's theme. Let's take a look. Let's
do it.
I really like the looks, though. This looks awesome. What we need is, like, we need the NPCs in Teyvat. Like, we need to be able to place them around. Because these outfits and designs look amazing. Yeah, I'm in for the mage hats. I don't know about the candles. I'll have to see if I can get a hat without candles. I don't want to burn my eyes. I like that color scheme. With the gold and kind of teal. That was great.
Fancy.
That outfit looks so cool.
I know, right? Plus, in addition to the legendary set, Candlelit Revelry, 3 different elite sets will also be available to obtain from the event ode.
Okay, so legendary is 5.
Yeah. Plus, once you reach a certain level in Miliastra Wonderland,
Elite
you
is
can
4.
unlock the outfit gifting function. Just head to gifting mode, and all the items you obtain can be sent to a friend with a high enough report level.
Gifts? Wants to give me one?
Okay.
Guys?
You get a gift. You get a gift.
You can buy
Everyone
stuff
gets a gift.
for other people.
So generous.
That's
Travelers can also purchase clothing items directly
Certainly
from the in-game
something.
store, which offers a wide variety of sets and individual pieces. Plus, outfits purchased in the store can also be gifted to friends.
Wow, also? Awesome.
Lastly, there are also some quests that reward outfits and items. And when you log into Miliastra Wonderland, you will obtain 4 vouchers that can be used to try on different outfits.
Ah, nice. I already saw a few that I want to check out.
In addition, by completing the Mannequin Creation Quest, Invitation to Wonderland, A Curious Awakening, and the simple and fun Explore Wonderland's quest, travelers can obtain geodes of replication as well as a sailor-style outfit.
Oh, sick.
Wait.
So geodes are
hold on.
primos,
I'm
right?
lost.
Is that right?
What are geodes of replication used for?
Oh,
Dude,
right.
Flins
I
and me,
forgot to
we're on the
explain
same
that.
page.
So, geodes of replication are the currency used to obtain
Okay,
catalogs.
they're primos.
Rack up enough experience in your chronicle from week to week, and you can get a lot of geodes of replication that way.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Right. That's important. It's something you can do each week. So if you really think about it, over the course of a whole version, you can really earn a lot of them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Cool.
Increasing your level in Miliastra Wonderland also comes with rewards, including geodes of replication and a new skin template for the lobby.
Wow, so there really are a lot of options when it comes to getting the mannequins all decked out.
Yeah, it all looks pretty amazing.
It'll be so fun dressing them up in all their outfits and taking pictures across Teyvat.
Yeah.
Oh, and speaking of, travelers can also include their mannequins in their adventuring lineup.
Wait, what? Okay, so as the Traveler's avatars, are their elemental abilities linked to the Traveler's elemental type?
That's exactly right, okay? So their character level in Teyvat corresponds to your Wonderland level. So Ascension doesn't require any materials, and you can still earn Acquaint Fates when their level increases.
Let's go!
Nice. Oh, and another fun detail is that when the mannequins unleash their elemental skill or burst, their appearance will switch to a preset outfit. Oh. Of course, outfits aren't all there is to Miliastra Wonderland. There are fun games in store too.
Oh, fun games?
Fun games.
Huh.
What we're looking at now is the Wonderland lobby, where mannequins from different places can gather.
Oh, that's right. Travelers can meet new companions by matching with each other in the public lobby.
That looks so fun. Okay, but what about players who prefer to play solo?
Oh, right.
Great point. After reaching a certain Wonderland level, travelers can also choose to create a private lobby of their own.
Oh.
Both the layout and background music of the lobby can be adjusted, and you can even invite your friends to visit and play games together.
Friendship!
Nice.
Friends!
So it's a real play your way type of thing. There's a little something for everyone.
Seems great.
Nice.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to interacting with other mannequins, travelers can also go to the popular Miliastra Wonderland page in the Wonderland lobby and play all sorts of different Wonderland stages.
From the preview we saw, it looked like there were so many to choose from.
Solid.
Management sims, party games, PvP battles, adventure challenges. You name it, it's there.
Totally. I mean, there's bound to be something that will catch your eye.
And it looks like whether you want to match with strangers or team up with your friends, there are tons of options either way.
That's right. You can also set up achievements, ranks, and leaderboards for your stages to encourage players to get competitive.
Achievements? Oh, it's like those classic arcade games from when we were kids. Remember, guys? Kids?
Back in my day.
Back in my
That
day,
was
I
a
remember
long time
arcades.
ago for you, wasn't it?
Okay, trying to climb up the leaderboard was always so much fun. I can't wait to see what sort of stages everyone comes up with.
Me too.
And if there's a stage you're really enjoying, don't forget to like it or drop a comment to let the creator know. Share the love.
Yeah. Now that we've shown off a bunch of the fun stage possibilities, I'm sure travelers are curious about how to create one of their own. To help travelers unleash their creativity and bring their wild ideas to life, the devs have provided a powerful editing tool, the Miliastra Sandbox.
Ooh.
Here, travelers are free to draw upon the vast amount of gameplay features and assets that Genshin Impact has built up over the past 5 years.
Dang.
So if you can dream it, you can make it.
Yes! You can edit all sorts of things, terrain, item components. You can even shake up the gameplay by mixing and matching different character skills. Plus, more assets and features will be added in future versions.
Let's go!
Awesome. This all looks so fun.
Once you finish editing the various components and modules, you can link them together with a logical flow and flexibly configure the various stage types and game modes. The whole process
miss
involves
all of my
no
commissions 'cause
coding,
I'll be in the
so
editor all
it's
day.
something anyone can try.
Oh, that's great.
Even me?
Ah, that's so nice that there's no coding involved. It seems more like building blocks. You prepare the components and then piece them together. That should make it a lot more accessible.
Right.
Of course, it still seems like there could be a little bit of a learning curve.
Yeah. For sure. There are so many different assets and functions to play around with. It might take some time to get the hang of things. But don't
An
worry,
editor
you can
stream?
also
Yeah,
choose to
maybe.
start off with a template stage, which has certain basic functions already built in. So that should make it easier to get your ideas off the ground when you're first starting out.
Oh, good. I can't wait to get in there and start experimenting.
Let's play.
Yeah, when can we download that?
Let's play.
Oh, dude, these ads. Come on. YouTube.
Plus, the devs have prepared a bunch of support tools and services to help make the learning process as smooth as possible. So if you're interested in doing a deep dive into everything the editing tool is capable of, be sure to check out the Academy.
That's right. You'll be able to explore the function of each editing module in detail and follow step-by-step tutorials to help you become a pro in no time.
Oh.
Plus, there are tons of different courses to choose from, ranging from basic tutorials to more advanced guides. So just choose the one that's right for you.
Oh, that's super useful.
Yeah. And there's also a forum.
Nice.
Where you can discuss techniques and questions with other players.
That'll be a great place to troubleshoot, too.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, as your skills improve, you can level up and gain access to more advanced editing features, which will open up the possibilities even more. And
Don't make
in
me
the
level
future,
up my editing
outstanding
skills.
Wonderland stages will have a chance to be featured to an even greater audience.
Give me all the tools.
Whoa, wait. So
Give
does
me
that mean
rewards.
if you do a
Give me
good job,
primos.
your game could be played by the entire Genshin Impact community?
That's right. So try your hand at Wonderland, travelers. Who knows? The next master could be you.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah. I remember in the Luna special program, the devs mentioned that creator earnings would be available.
Right.
Oh, yes. Oh,
the
talk about this.
Miliastra Wonderland Inspiration Incentive Plan
Give
is
me
launching in
primos.
version Luna 2. The play data from the stages will determine their earnings.
So basically, the more popular your stage is, the higher your earnings?
Exactly. Plus, it's worth mentioning that the
Plus?
incentive plan offers long-term earnings as well. So, if you create a stage that continues to be popular, your earnings will continue. You can also look forward to a new reward mode launching in version Luna 4, the Miliastra Wonderland Bounty of Ingenuity Plan, which will give you the chance to create more detailed and engaging gameplay experiences and receive additional earnings from them.
Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, starting in version Luna 4, we'll have the chance to receive double the earnings?
That's right. It's all up to you. Unleash your creativity and generous rewards could be yours.
Could be.
Yes, exactly. In fact,
We'll have to
there
see.
are impressive
Jury's out
teams
on
and
that part.
individuals pioneering the way in Miliastra Wonderland already. Let's take a quick look.
Yeah, but how can I do that?
Imagine if something like this shows up in Genshin Impact's Miliastra Wonderland. That looks so lit.
¿Qué tal si ponemos otra trampa aquí?
Tú eres muy malo,
Chat, is this AI?
いろんな動作があるんだ。
Are those AI people or
スキ
real
ルに
people?
どれを使おうかな。
You didn't set a win condition, did you?
Use your eyes. When the timer runs out, the players respawn in the middle. Stop doubting me.
An dieser Stelle sollte ein weiterer Kletterpunkt sein.
Person looks insufferable.
Pour finir, on
Stop
connecte
doubting
les
me.
infos fermées. Et voilà, le nœud de sélection de classe est en place.
강화콩 리자랑률을 더 올려야겠네. 지금은 캐릭터가 너무 약해. 최초적을 떨쳐낼 수가 없네. 好了，找到节点图了。可是要怎么设置植物的生长条件啊？
Speaking of, shouldn't we be doing the test run now?
This looks great, though. This looks awesome. Listen, how do we convert this to Primo Gems? That's what we need to know.
It feels so awesome to set the rules of a world. So guys, what was your motivation for getting into game dev?
I love meeting new people. It connects me with other equally interesting people.
Somebody curb his
Oh, they're both
Parce que je
they're
ne
both
veux pas me
insufferable.
contenter de créer des jeux imaginés par d'autres.
这是我最爱的游戏。我想在当一个旅行者之外，做点不一样的事。
Denn der Editor erlaubt mir das zu tun, was ich am besten kann.
一からルールを作りたい。
나만의 이야기를 모두가 즐길 수 있도록 하려고요.
En mi caso, es porque tengo un montón de ideas interesantes.
Y es genial poder hacerlas realidad y compartirlas.
Who knows? There might be pleasant surprises along the way.
Chat, is your motivation likes? Is it likes?
Oh, well, I know what I'm doing the minute Luna 2 goes live.
The Archon quest, clearly.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I hope all the travelers out there decide to try it out. It looks like so much fun.
That does look awesome, though. That does look awesome. All right. There's the last code. It is pinned in the Twitch chat there. All right. Let's go ahead and skip past that and see what's next.
Well, that was a lot of information, but we're not done yet. I have another exciting announcement to share. Genshin Impact's first Nod Cry OST album, Outside It Is Growing Dark, is coming soon.
Nice.
Featuring original tracks composed for the Nod Cry region.
It
The music's been
includes the
awesome.
theme Nod Cry and the battle theme To Light the Aeon Dark, featured in the Nod Cry live symphony performance. So keep an eye out, or an ear out.
Awesome.
I know.
I've been waiting for this.
It's really good.
All right, well, that's all the information we have, and I've got to say, this version seems pretty stacked.
Yeah, the upcoming Archon quest is a real highlight.
Says
And don't
Nefer.
forget to check out the message board at the Curatorium of Secrets. You can find duty logs posted there from Nefer, Yehoda, or even Ashru the cat. Oh, and when Yehoda wants to skip
get
her
the cat?
shift, she might ask travelers to cover for her. Do her a favor and lend her a hand, would you?
Will do. So, anything you guys want to say before we sign off?
I'm just excited to be here. This is all brand new to me, so I really just can't wait to see what everybody comes up with and all of these creative levels
Is there
and
vision in her
just, I don't know, everything.
Yeah, same. I'm excited we get to go back to Sumeru. Totally not for any biased reason whatsoever.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah. But it's always cool that Genshin Impact revisits old regions and, gets to let the older characters shine a bit. So,
Sino standing next to direct power creep here.
Well, I just can't wait to get back to the Archon quest and finally face off against Rerir again. Get me in there, coach. Come on.
What? Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's great to be back here on the special program. I'm so excited for Miliastra Wonderland, to see all the cool customizations people come up with. And
Mannequin game goes crazy.
yeah. And Dance Dance Dynamic Disco is gonna be sweet because I be dancing.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see me
We
right
should have a
now,
dance
but
off.
I'm hitting that disco move. Bang.
Oh my
Bang.
goodness.
All right, let's go.
Spot.
And strike it, and pose it, and hit it.
Well, travelers, we'll see you in the game.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, that looks awesome. Let's go ahead and go back through this a bit and see, what did you all think? I see some of the comments coming through there. I mean, I guess first things first, this trailer goes hard, huh? Let's go ahead and we'll turn this down a little bit. Maybe we mute it a little bit, so we don't get the yaps. But we got Varka here. Now, I will say, I know he had Wolf's Gravestone in the first trailer that we saw, but he's got Wolf's Gravestone now. It's tough for me to think, like, Nefer was shown with her signature. If he's got a weapon that is on standard, is that an omen? I don't know. Because he looks kind of basic. He really does. That's just me. Like, look at Flins' hair compared to Varka's, right? And the detail, I mean, the detail of the outfits, I guess, is similar. But you look at someone like Nefer, right? It's so intricate. Yeah, I know canonically it is. So maybe there's nothing there, but man, I don't know. I just, after Dia, I just don't want to get hyped. I'm trying to set my expectations low. And hey, to everyone who joined in while the live stream was going on, welcome in. Great to see you. I see you all here, and Norman and Alphalam and Alex, great to have you joining from YouTube, and Cheez-Its. Nefer looks amazing. I really like her animations here. Her weapon looks awesome with the cat as well, which looks pretty sweet. I'm definitely pulling her on at least one account because I've got C1R1 Loma. As far as her teams, we'll have to see what's there. We did see, obviously, we saw Yehoda. We saw Durin at some point. We'll see if we can find where he is at. We've got Arlecchino here. Now that's Rerir. Sandrone is up here. This is what the new world boss for the materials. Arlecchino's doing some story bits there. Now, we've got Durin and Albedo in the trailer as well, so we can expect them to show up. And we actually saw Durin transforming and Dainsleif. So, like, there's Durin. We got some magical lights, teleporty bits, skybeam, awesomeness. And then where's the transformation with Durin? That's the weekly boss, new weekly boss, Rear. There it is, right there. Look at this. Look at this right here. Let's see if I can go back. Do you see? He's got his like wings come out. Isn't that awesome? Like, that looks sick. Some Columbina action going on. Yeah, that looks amazing. So this trailer went really, really hard. I'm really excited for that. Neuvillette looks amazing. And of course, you know, here's a... all right, we're going to let this one run. This is New Zealand. Mainland cheese. You don't have a choice on that one. Let's go ahead and go back to her abilities. So we got to figure out what she does again. Here's her abilities. So special charge attack. She consumes verdant dews and increase. She got lunar bloom. She gets bonus exploration stuff in Nodcry, which I was looking forward to, and then this intelligence system thing. That seems interesting. So, yeah, we'll see. Have to see how that fits together. Have we ever had 2 Archon quests in the same patch? I think like the first 3 or 4 versions they usually have one. Then they have like a filler patch, and then they usually finish it off. I thought, but I don't really recall. Norman says you think the banners are very skippable. Very skippable. I mean, yeah, if you've already got the characters, maybe. Certainly Columbina will be coming up soon, so get whoever you're looking after here. I do like her attack animations. That looks awesome. These shade things here, like that's so sick. I love that. So that must be the charge attack right there. Yeah, because she's got 1 verdant dew here. So she like jumps up, splits into the... No, she's the main one here, and then there's 2 shades. And then like all 3 of them kind of got that like triangle vibe going on too. I think that's awesome. Like that is awesome. And does that take away the dew then? No, it doesn't even use the dew. Yeah. Like that is so clean. Look at that. Amazing. Boom. Yeah, I love those animations. That is really cool. So I'm definitely going to try and get her weapon. What else do we have? So that was the Archon quest. I think the this sword you can get a copy of that if you haven't done the world quest. This sword you can do. Having that on the banner, I guess, is cool. Like so that you can refine it. I don't totally know how I feel about that. And of course, we've got Farina on the first side, and then Arlecchino and Zhongli. Good for those who need a copy of Arlecchino or Zhongli, of course, and Farina. I'm going for Nefer myself. And I know a couple people have been looking forward to some cons for Arlecchino, so good luck if you're doing that. This animation was fabulous. I hope they release this as a standalone. This was awesome. I like that. And then, yeah, the events look cool. They look cute. What else we got going on there? And then we got the Miliastra Wonderland. So I want to talk about that for a second. So Miliastra Wonderland, it looks like a game within a game. And I saw it described as Roblox inside of Genshin, which I think is probably fair. And very much, like, I think it's fine. Like, Roblox is insanely popular for a reason, and it may not be everyone's cup of tea, but the fact of the matter is, you know, there's something like 70 million people who play Genshin a month, and most of them we've probably never met, right? And so if it's not for you, don't worry, you don't have to load it. It does look like there is a gacha system within it, so I'm curious on sort of the crystals and how those relate to your in Genshin Teyvat how that all ties in. The customization stuff, I think, is cool. It looked, everyone loves a good character creator where you get to customize stuff. I think it's really cool that they have some off the beaten path stuff with the outfits. I think that's really cool. And then all the customization options here. So like, I know some other games like Infinity Nikki were very popular when they came out with the crowd who enjoys them. And then in that game in particular, there was some changes that folks didn't really like. So if you're a Genshin enjoyer and you also look forward to something like Infinity Nikki, I think you'll really enjoy this as well. At least that's the vibe that I get. We see that they've got 5-star, 4-star, and 3-star outfits. So clearly there's a gacha system here. I think it's just how does that interact with the monetization? Like, can you have only Miliastra Wonderland monetization? Are they separate? Does your Teyvat monetization carry over? Are they related? Because the thing that I worry about is like, let's suppose I have $10 a month. Like, does my $10 a month, does that need to go to Teyvat? Does it need to go to Miliastra Wonderland? Now they're showing here where if you buy the battle pass, then you get the whatever this Chronicles of the Realm is for free. So if you're buying the $10 battle pass, then you get the $5, what I can assume is the Welkin, like the Miliastra Welkin for free. So that seems fine if you're a battle pass buyer. But if you're not a battle pass buyer, you still have to kind of choose. Do you want a Welkin or do you want the $5? I think what would be interesting is, does the Welkin also reduce the price of the Chronicles of the Realms? Hi, Vinti. Welcome in. Yes, we will be getting to theaters here shortly once we're done with sort of the recap here on the live stream. Did you watch the live stream, Vinti? We're just going through the recap of some of the new stuff. So we've got the monetization. I'm really curious on what's going to come about that, because you've got all this new currency. These aren't primos, they're geodes, and you get geodes from doing like the battle pass, but the battle pass you have to buy. Like, how does that all interact? I want to see how that actually works out, because again, if I only have $10, I don't want it to take away from sort of the Teyvat side of it. In terms of the Miliastra content, though, like they just simply look incredible. This looks incredible. So if it's a completely separate game is what they're going for to attract a crowd that wouldn't necessarily play Genshin, and they don't want they want the separate monetization and it just happens to be in the same game, I get it. I'd be a little disappointed because I actually want to play something like this. I do want to play something like this. This looks very, very fun. And what I don't want to do is just have another like thing to decide what to spend the money on, because the money's not infinite, right? The systems look really cool. There's obviously different currency. That's all cool. This was very surprising to me. So the fact that your Miliastra characters can come into Teyvat and not require materials, like no books, they're just based on your traveler level. I think that's cool. And you get some of the wishes for leveling them up. That's nice. I wonder how that's going to work with theater. Certainly, I wonder how that works with theater. That's cool if it just carries over. The co-op stuff, like, I'm not a huge co-op fan, but obviously this game mode, the reason for it, right, is user-generated content so other people can play with other stuff. I think it's awesome that they allowed a single player. Like, just, we're going to let you do this all by yourself, and it's totally up to you when you want to choose it. Like, that is absolutely the right way to do it. Being able to customize this stuff, for most people, I think it's going to be just log on and play whatever's out there in the catalog. But one thing that, for me, I love geeking out on stuff like this. Like, the ability even to, like, see some of the models in a camera mode. And, I'm kind of curious, like, what can I do in this editor to get cameras and photos that I wouldn't necessarily be able to get from within the game in Genshin? I think that looks great. The fact that it's a low code, or rather no code editor, will make it very accessible to people as well. So you don't necessarily need to know coding so much as being able to think about what happens if I do this. then what happens, and in what order do I want to do things. So if you can follow a logic flow or create a logic flow and express how you want things to work, it should be relatively straightforward to do that if you're a creative type but don't necessarily know how to code. And then, as always, it looks like they've done the hard work of actually creating a how-to for those who would be interested. So I think that is all very cool. Not really a fan of this part, leveling up your benefits. I have to see, get more information, obviously, on this. More save slots. I suppose this is a way for them to limit, low quality content. You only get 5 save slots or something. Whereas if you're like a super, top tier creator, then they unlock it. I guess that makes sense. So maybe that's a way for them to limit risk on that. I want to know more about the rewards. Is that, primo rewards? Is that cash rewards? How popular does it have to be? If we all join on the stream together, is, 12 people playing in a world, is that considered popular, or are we talking, millions or thousands of players? Who knows, right? But that's all very cool, very exciting. Oh yeah, more adverts here. Welcome to New Zealand. This is Woolworths. Jeez. I don't know what's going on with YouTube today. Usually I haven't been hit with ads when we do these. Skip. All right. But yeah, that looks great, right? That looks great. It really does. And I think just the customization stuff. More customization's good. More ways to play, I think, is good. I think it's good for the community and for folks. And I expect that there's going to be naysayers out there who are, not necessarily, well, why are you working on this when you need to add a skip button for the? I get it, but there's 70 million players, right? So I think this looks great, even if it's not for you. Just enjoy Genshin the way that you want to enjoy it, and go from there. But that's that's what I think, and let me know what you guys think, and we'll put this over on YouTube as well. So if you're on the YouTube comments, let me know what you think as well of the upcoming Luna 2 update, as well as Miliastra Wonderland. And thanks for being here. I'm going to turn on the redemptions here for character reviews. We do have a choose my account request from Trueheart Husky. Congrats on redeeming that. So if you want Trueheart Husky, go ahead and message me and we'll get started. Did you need Stygian, Abyss, Theater, something else? Let me know. Hey, Cheez-Its, appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. You thinking that the gem rewards, monitor rewards might have some legal restrictions? Yeah, I think it'll have something like that where it's probably just in-game only. I imagine Robux. I don't know how the creator program works, but maybe Roblox editors get paid in Robux. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but somehow there's a way to transfer it. Theater. Okay, awesome. Yep, can do. All right, let me get logged in here. I see your DM. And you're on America. Okay, cool. You need more stars. Okay, cool. Yep. I recall your account is pretty stacked, so we'll have a look as well. And you said in DMs you had a couple of artifacts. Maybe we'll do some crit or miss as well, if that's okay, if you want to level that up. So this is a viewer account, and then we'll spare you the flashbang. Yeah, I leveled them up. Okay, we'll do some crit or miss. All right, chat, we're going to level some artifacts. We'll get a crit or miss going right now. If you want to earn some channel points on Twitch, 30-second prediction. We'll see what we've got to work with. If we're going to YOLO something straight to 20, it'll be 34 crit value or above. Otherwise, we'll go from there. Uh-oh, parametric. Ah! Hold on. I'll show you my my new hot trick for dealing with the parametric. We'll have to look through artifacts. Okay, yeah, cool. All right, let me update the viewer name. There we go. And yeah, okay. So if you need to get Escoffier's food or to do your parametric, you have Escoffier, I know, right? Yeah. Come up to one of these electro stones. You can just place it right next to it, and it does everything automatically. It's a beautiful thing. Check it out. We're just going to go right here. Parametric out. Chuck our stuff in. Escoffier. Come on. Hey. There we go. Okay. We'll let this cook for just a minute. That's a good trick, eh? Hey, Toby, appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. Now, this Escoffier's food is quite good if you've got her, so you might as well get it for when you're exploring in the overworld, or you want to do some showcases. Some of them are pretty unique. Electro crystals are useful. Exactly. I definitely recommend using the parametric. It's 90 free resin a week, essentially, in terms of equivalent resource.
Not bad.
So, you want to save yourself some resin, or just get a little ahead a little bit faster. There you go. Oh man, you get a lot of food per week.
Not bad.
Okay, crit or miss. Let's see what you've got cooking up. Ooh. Not a double crit. Let's see what we got here. We got a Sans. No. Let's see what you've got recently. You said a few were locked. Okay, so there's a double crit for like a Varesa. We can have a look at that one. Ooh, double crit ER on the new set. Let's do that one first. What do you got? The predictions have closed for crit or miss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, there's only one doubter. No believers. No believers. What is this? All right. I'll give you one more chance. I'm going to return those points. Crit or miss. 30 seconds. Get your predictions in. And the way that this is going to work is if we get 34 crit value, well, let's see what you have to YOLO, because you don't have a ton of resource. Do you have anything to fodder? Yeah, you've got some stuff to fodder. So we'll send this straight to 20. And if it gets 34 crit value or above, we'll consider it a crit. Otherwise, it'll be a miss. So the way we calculate crit value is we double the crit rate and add the crit damage. All right, 2.1 to 2.1. All right, that's a little better. There we go. All right, let's send this straight to 20, shall we? We'll take one of these away and then throw on some potions. Of course, now it'll 2x, right? Let's go! Okay. You know, not the best. Not the best. That is a miss. That is a miss. But this was, what, a 4-line start? So it's worth holding on to this to try and reshape it if you're going to use... I'm assuming Nefer's going to need this, so just hang on to this. Don't throw it away. You can reshape it later. Here's another one where we can try this one, I guess. Let's start a new prediction. And we'll go, of course, the first one's going to be crit rate. We know that, so we'll go to level 8 and see what we get here. How do you join the queue? Exclamation join, muster, exclamation join to get in the queue. And yeah, we're on Trueheart Husky's account, but after that we'll join. We're doing some crit or miss at the minute. 10 more seconds left on that. We'll do this theater and then we'll draw a random one after that. All right. Ooh, EM, that is a miss. Manage prediction, choose outcome, miss. All right, we go again. You got a 4-line attack goblet, double crit ER from the Nodcry DPS set. You're not planning to get Flins. Oh boy. Well, hopefully Nefer needs it, right? Hopefully Nefer needs it. Yeah, it's not crit. It's not crit though, Alphalam. Even if it's useful, it's not crit. So that's we got 8 more seconds left on these predictions. Oh, 5x. Uh-oh. Well, congrats. That was crit. No one else got any votes in. Okay, choose outcome. That was crit. It was 2 crits, in fact. Okay, so this is what, 21. It still wouldn't be terrible. This is still a good piece. Let's do one more crit or miss here. And while we're doing this, I'm just going to quickly switch over and fix my alerts. So I will be right back. Sorry about the loud transition noise. I'll work on that after stream today, okay? Once I can find it. There we go. Okay. Alert should be back on. We will test this out with, can I replay this? No. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Zarks. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, I think tomorrow we'll be doing God of War in the second half, if you want to stop by that, Zarks. I know you were asking about that. The bare minimum for C6R1. I think it's something like 800 wishes or so on average. With good luck, and it's like 1,000 with bad luck, something like that. All right, let's see if we get a crit, shall we? Ooh, not a crit. That is a miss. On Skate 4, nice. Nice. I haven't played the Skate series. I'm a big fan of the Tony Hawk stuff. So I really enjoyed when they re-released Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. Ooh, HP double crit. Let's send this one, shall we? Bare minimum's $20, max is over $2,000. Yeah, in terms of dollars, what, one wish is like $1.88 or something if you just buy the Primo top-ups. I mean, the dollar conversion is going to, like, are you buying the top-ups directly? I guess is the question to figure that out. All right, prediction is closed. Okay. That is a miss. Let's go new prediction. You'd be buying from the website that so I think Limbo's doing LD shop. I don't know what the discount is in the local regions, but like the 100 Primo pack is 8,080, something like that. So that's, how much is that? We'll call it 8,080 divided by 160. That's 50 wishes. So 1,000 wishes divided by 50. So yeah, basically $2,000 without any discounts. If you had pretty decent luck. So the worst case would probably be like 82 times 2, 160. Yeah, so 160 wishes per. Let's do 160 times in what you want, 7 plus another, let's call it 65 plus 65. Yeah, so about 1,200 wishes. 200,000 primos. So divided by 80, 201,000 divided by 80. So with pretty bad luck or like average, you know, like not lucky, if you're not lucky, it's about 25 top-ups. If you were assuming like you lost every 50-50 and you're getting them on around 80, it'd be about $2,500. Anyway, okay. Let's see if we get a crit. If there's no crit on this one, it's a dead piece. Okay. Yeah, that's if you're not lucky. That's if you're not lucky. Okay, that's a crit. Crit. And let's go another prediction for 30 seconds. You VPN to America because dollar is cheaper? Interesting. Interesting. C0R1 on Durin release and save for the next rerun to get more cons. Nice. The Welkin, like if you have patience, the Welkin is the like, I think it's like 7 times more efficient than top-ups because for $5 US with no discount, you get 3,000 primos. Otherwise, the 8,000 primo pack is $100. So for $15, you can get 9,000, or for $100, you can get 8,000. So I highly, 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 highly recommend if anyone is going to spend any money and you intend on playing for a long time, like 6 months, just buy 5 or 6 Welkins and just wait. Because it takes 6 months for a rerun anyway. I know it takes patience and self-control, but the Welkin is a fabulous option for saving resources. On this new account, you bought the Welkin, but you didn't convert it, so eventually you'll be able to get a skin. That's the other thing as well. Yeah, if you take the 2,700, then you can buy the skins with the Genesis crystals. Okay, that piece is pretty dead, so we'll unlock that. What else you got here, Husky? This one, you already leveled that, so I'm assuming everything else here, yeah, is just probably not double crit, huh? Yeah, because it's not locked. Okay. I think you had one more piece. Let's do this last one. All right, let's send this one straight to 20. Last prediction, then we'll get into this theater. Crit or miss. And again, if we get 34 crit value, it is considered a crit. Otherwise, we'll take it as a miss. Oh, that hurts. 60 defense. All right, can we... Yeah, there we go. Cool. 10 more seconds on this prediction. If you want to get the channel points, you can redeem for Choose My Account. 10,000 channel points. All right. Straight to 20. Oof. All right, well, hang on to this piece as well. You might re-roll it if you use a plunge attacker. It's a 5-liner. That is definitely a miss. Okay, Husky, let's get on to your theater. You need more stars. So you've finished it, but you need more stars. Let's go ahead and have a look. You haven't claimed your keys either. Let's go grab your keys first off. Ooh, that's why you haven't claimed your keys. You haven't done... whatnot. Should we unlock Yelan? Oh yeah, you've already got Yelan at friendship. Let's do that. I'm making a call for you. You're maxed out on keys again. There's Nahida as well. You've got Nahida, but there's definitely some echoes in there if you want to unlock them. But I'll leave that for you. Let's see what we're cooking up here. So we're currently in level 6. Let's continue. We'll see how many stars we're at. If we've missed any, then we'll reset. Okay, let's see. So we're on level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already, okay, so we're on 6. We've already obtained 5. So we could keep going from here. Let's see, who do we have? Who have we used? We've used Varesa, Ito, Chiori, Goro, Aino. Okay, so we've still got a great roster. Your Neuvillette is insane, so we'll try and get him. What are we on here? Act 6 is Dorito. So we need Electro. Believe we're gonna save your Farina. I'd love to save your Yelan, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Maybe we'll do. Oh no, we'll save Navia for the level 8. Is your Beto built? Rain Slasher level 70, so she's not gonna be damaging. We could do Hyper Bloom, which is probably what we're doing here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Hyper Bloom for this one. Whatever you want to do, it's like your 5th time through. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it looks like your strong characters are on the back half, so we should be in a good spot. We've got Loma. We don't have... I don't think we'll have Deep Wood, but that'll be okay. Loma's pretty strong, and you know, Kooky is Kooky, so... The power of Hyper Bloom compels you. Let's make sure we get our energy back on the Sing Show here. Uh-oh.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
That,
Let me leave you a blessing for the everlasting forest.
Let's get some more blooms going.
Receive my blessing.
Very nice. You just started playing again because you like Nefer's design? Nice. Should you try to get 4 sanctifying elixirs to craft a goblet? I don't believe in crafting goblets because it's 4 elixirs for 1 item. My personal preference, and it's up to the individual obviously, my personal preference is to craft sands because it only costs 2. So I'd rather try and craft, you know, for 2 different characters as opposed to a single one, but it's going to depend on your account and what you need. And is it Elbeska? Welcome in. Great to have you here. You see Ito, you follow. Hey, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yes, my name is Elim. I am an Ito main, as much as I can be. Obviously, I have to bench him a lot, but no, it's I love my dear Ito. Yeah, there we go. Ito in the chat. I love it. Okay, so the companion invites 80. That's good. So we can get. Can we just invite Neuvillette then? Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing to me, game? Okay, so Baiju, we don't have to fight the potato, but he'd give us the ability to do more Hyper Bloom because we still have Kooky and Yelan. All right, 80. Give me Neuvillette. Yes, there we go. Okay, so we're saved.
By a riverbank or somewhere
right. We don't need to do these until 4 level 9, so we'll go ahead and save those. So the question is, do we try to do Hyper Bloom again? These guys are annoying. I could do Baiju, Yelan. I don't think Nilu's going to have enough. We could on-field Nilu Hydro Infusion. Maybe we'll do that. I'm going to try and do this. Not ideal. We're going to try and do this. We're going to try and on-field... Oh, I had to on-field Baiju, though. So maybe I do need Yelan. Or do I just do Bloom? Do I have enough to do Bloom? No. No, I don't. Okay. That's fine. Let's try this first. I just want to see how it goes. Let's see. Oh, there's only 2 of them, and it's 1 at a time. Ooh, that's actually excellent for us, because maybe we'll get enough blooms. We are not going to get nearly enough blooms. I was hoping for more. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, not enough Hydro. Not a chance. Is the second one the same? Come on, Neely. Give us more Hydro! Oh boy. Hey Vela, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate that. Ooh. How'd I do? Did I do okay? Is that how you do it? I don't know. I appreciate the support. Thanks for that. Let's bring in Yelan. Oh, I see. You switch your teams from Flins, Ino, Aurora, and Sucrose to Flins, Ino, Beto, Sucrose because of skill issues. Yeah, I mean, I am a big fan of playing for comfort as opposed to damage because I'm pretty big skill issues. So yeah, do it whatever works for you. The most expensive Genesis Crystal Bundle is 60 British pounds if bought from Japan, 75 if bought from the US, 100. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Welkin is 9 New Zealand dollars for me, which is annoying. Feels bad when it says 5, but it turns out to be 9. But that's due to the currency conversion, and there's no local currency. Plus, Beto is cool and you love her. Hey, yeah, always play who you like. Beto's pretty great, especially if you can get some cons on her as well. At C2, she gets a nice power boost in multi-target, and yeah, she still does pretty decent. Just there's a lot of options to choose from, so you know it's one of those situations. Play who you like. Okay, so now we're doing Geo Guy. We'll take Auroron because we've got some Electro charge stuff going on. I still think we're pretty short on characters. We've got a couple of buffs. I wonder where our flowers went, though. Who would I like to get? Zhongli could be cool for this because we could use Zhongli Navia. Because we used Shilonen, right? No, we still got Shilonen. Okay, so I wouldn't use Zhongli with Shilonen. So maybe what I do is instead of getting a character here, we just go for the battle. Let's do that. If I had to join the Fatui or the Abyss, what would I choose? I would find Nahida to erase me from Erminthal. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. Let's get rid of this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Am I pulling more Farinas? I would love to, but I don't have enough primos to get any more Farina cons. If anyone has Farina, like at C0, C1, C2 are really good. C3 really good. Not required, but if you play Farina, just know that all of those will be an upgrade. And don't get her weapon. Her weapon is beautiful. It's amazing. I love it, but it's a bit of a trap where her weapon is really hard to use unless you're C4 because she needs so much energy. So I don't recommend Farina's weapon unless you are C4. Can we get energy, Navia? Maybe? No, I messed this up. I don't think I'm going to be able to take him down. This one, we can retry. I need to focus with Navia a bit more. You're going to get Farina C3 to buff Ito. Oh, Farina Ito player. I still try and force Mono Geo through, but yeah, the Farina teams, they do feel a lot better, don't they? Yeah, Farina's awesome if you are using her to buff your team. So you really, it's pretty tough to go wrong with her. She is very strong, very helpful, and she can make most characters capable of clearing if she's in the team. And that's even easier if she does get cons, because of the way that her buff works. You get more fanfare, and it just gets more powerful as well. It also means it opens up options for your artifacts. So for most characters, you can use their main stat as opposed to their damage stat for the goblet. So what that means is instead of needing a really good, say, Geo Goblet for Ito, you could instead focus on getting a defense goblet or a Geo Goblet. And in a lot of cases, a defense goblet would be preferred with Farina. But you can then use whichever one has the better stats. This is a little bit better timing, but I don't like that he's just run to the center. Take a shield out in time. Go, boom, boom, boom. Do I have enough electro application? No. Well, shoot. What else can we do? What else can we do? I'm not getting great timings on that. I think Nilu's wasting our time. Fischl can help us. I was hoping to hold on to her. I mean, Beto mainly, maybe, but she's on Rain Slasher, so probably not. You can skip Farina, Mawika, and Nihida every time. Yeah, having them done, that's awesome. Being erased is not an option. I mean, hey, the one way to win the game is not by playing, or by not playing. It's not happening. You're not going to get me to say it. Never trust the Fatui. And the Abyss is bad. I'm a man of virtue. Principles. I won't give in. I won't be corrupted. That's what's going down. That's a Fatui trick by you know, presenting a false option. No way, man. The Fatui, they're out for their own gains. Gotta watch out. Oh, that's much better. Thank you, Fischl. Look at how much better that was. Nice.
Time to say hello. As you wish, main foiler. Bring it.
Okay, now let's get this down. Claymore and boom. Yeah, much better. And Elim on the dark side? Ah, no. No, I'm on the good side. I'm on the good side. Look, maybe the Fatui can prove me wrong. They just haven't done that yet. All right, Mystery Cache. Brilliant levels. We'll take the buffs by 1. That's a good card. I don't really want a companion here, but let's pick one because I need to clear a card. Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'll take a refresh. Take a refresh. All right, level 3 Electro. Yep. So we're pretty much going to need to use Neuvillette on these levels because they are stronger. The question is, can I get a Hydro character? Who do we have left? Okay, so we don't have anyone left who's going to help us. So what we need to do is get a Mystery Cache. I won't rewind just yet. How many of these do we have to take down? 2? 3? 2? Alright, we'll do the chicken. No, we'll do this one. We'll do this now because we'll get a character afterwards, and then I think some flowers as well. Maybe that'll give us different buffs for floor 9. I'm trying to get a character back is what I want to get. So I guess we can use this. Sure. Now we do have a C3 Neuvillette here. C3R1, something like that. So his damage, even without Farina, should be pretty good. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's a matter of keeping them within the Hydro Beam here. Which we can do. We need to make sure we manage our energy though, so let's get Zhongli to do his thing. Well done, brother. That was impressive.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurab. Your journey ends here.
All right.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Pretty good time. Nice. What do you got, Beto? Meatball. Clean this up. Take down all 3. Yep. So that was a big Hydro Beam.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Plenty of time. Probably could have even saved Zhongli.
Your journey ends here.
I wonder if I should redo that.
Your sacrifice is ready.
That way I can save Zhongli.
Settle down.
Yeah, that was plenty of time. The Abyss, you just joined your twin? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Ooh, this is a tough one. I guess we'll go for the attack buff, although it's only level 70 on Eonson. Oh, no! Come on, game! I need a mystery cache.
Let's finish this quickly.
Dude, I'm gonna lose it. You just did theater for the first time. You got so many primos. Hey, congrats. Yeah, that first time clear reward is very nice. I think it's always worth doing however far you can get in the theater. So definitely, if you can, do that as often as you can. Let's go ahead and use Aurora on here. We're going to use our Neuvillette. Get him to freak out. Yep, he's going to do his little dance. Now this is the hardest stage of the entire theater now. This is like for 12 essentially. It's fine. No energy. That's not good. Our energy requirements are a little high. We don't have any fast, I think. 30 seconds. Okay, I need to spend less time on the Hydro guys. Or on the Electro guys. More time on Neuvillette. Let's see if we have enough to... Auroran should have a Fab. Why is he not critting? No, he's on Amos. Why is he not on Fab? Okay, let's try that again. When you become Asia. Yeah. Oh, goodness. All right. Do we have a Fab on anyone? Does Yuemiya, or Yunjin rather, have Fab? No. Traveler have Fab? Sack. Ooh, maybe.
You're free now. Farewell.
Let's do this.
Let the mighty be humble.
Nowhere to hide.
A little bit better. We'll make sure we catch. Good.
Settle down.
All right, I think we're okay on of energy now.
Time to say hello.
Let's make sure we get all our reactions up. 20 seconds.
Not too far
Do
now.
that, please. A little too close.
With sword comes shadow.
Couldn't get Neuvillette's burst up in time. Okay, we'll try Zhongli. Elim's Twitch mods are mythical beings. What do you mean by that, Floppa? What do you have against my mods? We could do Nilu for double Hydro. And then, worst case, we'll try Zhongli for...
Tell me what you see. Settle down.
Oh, you've never seen one? That's right. I've got one who never... I mean, they stop by occasionally, but it's more just to help me out with my technology needs. But yeah, I do... I've got the auto mod, and then I'm on my own. I'm in it for myself. Hey, Toxic, yeah, if you do exclamation join, it is a random draw that'll be up next, so you'll have an equal chance to get in. Stick around, and when we draw, if you get drawn, then we'll get on your account, okay?
Go! You're free now.
It's a little faster, but we're gonna need to get his burst back or something. Can you get me a protocol? I don't know. No! I dash canceled. That's not good. I have one. Hey now. I have one. One day when it becomes a bit much, we'll get more. Who do I think is the most fun character? The most fun character? Well, that's got to be the one and only, man. It's got to be Arataki Ito. I love his fun-loving personality, and the sound effects when his Claymore hits stuff, very satisfying. But there's a lot of really, really great characters I enjoy playing. In terms of who helps with the most fun, like there's obviously empowering characters like Farina, who I really enjoy because she opens up a lot of choices. But also like Cloud Retainer, because Cloud Retainer lets you play a lot of characters that you wouldn't otherwise get. So in terms of fun, I think those are definitely things that I consider. As far as like DPS characters, you know, they're all pretty fun when you get to just delete stuff, but I like having options. Man, all right, I'm gonna bring Zhongli. You think there's some bias? That's right, there is bias. That's correct. You telling me the thunk, 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 thunk is not satisfying? Of course it is. Yeah, from Auroron's Burst, it's just a matter of getting the energy to do it consistently. Like the first time's obviously fine, but I haven't been paying attention to my energy needs enough to really keep it going. So I think that's what I really need to do, is just maximize what I got going on.
Settle down.
With all my strength.
You do
Not
that.
too far now.
You do that. Come on.
Stabilize.
Is Zhongli not on path either, or did he just not do that? He didn't even do his pillar. What is that? I feel scammed.
Order guide you.
I just need energy. That's not good. Favorite character without Ito? Probably Farina. She's so awesome. She's so awesome. Oh, she did for her people. She's just amazing too. Kabe's your main, your most fun. Yeah, no, Kabe's cool. I'm still needing to figure him out, But I've got him leveled up on a few accounts now. And I'm working on one more. I've started gathering his flowers on, I think, my 4th account. Slowly working through it, but I don't have the world unlocked, so it's been the main holdup. So I get them like 5 flowers at a time. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, did not push and hold, so no shield. That's fine. Is that enough energy? Yeah, that'll be enough energy. I've got C1, thankfully. Otherwise, I would have just been knocked out of dash. Did we do it? Yeah! 1 minute, 11 seconds, and still got it. Whew! Okay, alright. Oh, man. Alright, now we have no DPS for the last 2 stages. Bro, give me a mystery cache! I'm gonna crash out! This has to be Yae. Where are the mystery caches? Oh, dude! Ah! There, mystery cache. One more selectable. Mystery cache. Blessings are cheaper. I'm not going to be able to get to 0 because I've got 5 unless I get the 15 mystery cache. Alright, let's do level 3. Dude, give me the mystery cache. We could do this one for bonus flowers. But who would I use? I don't have a DPS for that. I need a DPS, and the way that I get a DPS is by getting a mystery cache. We'll take this. Okay. Buffs by 1 will help, however, I need more flowers. Give me the mystery cache game. I don't want to use Geo. Give me the mystery cache. Okay, we gotta restart. We're gonna have to. Who did we have in your roster? So as far as DPSs, you've got Neuvillette. Your Chiori's half decent. Your Navia's half decent, but we've used them. We don't have another. Oh, you invited a Nilu. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we need, because we just don't have another DPS, do we? Yae? How good is Yae? Yae is not going to help us. Ooh, 150. What happened? Skyward. I thought she had Woodsith before. Okay. All right, we got a math problem here. Okay, Husky, we are going to need to restart. Because what we need to do is invite someone. So we're on America. Do we have an America that we can invite someone who's not Nilu? It's officially on pause. Oh no. All right, let's set this up. And what we want to do is invite a DPS. Because Nilu's pretty tough when she can't bloom. Unless she's built for something silly like C1 level 70 of the EM. Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Although, do you not have the new set already? Ooh, you're actually pretty low on those, aren't you? Not yet. Okay. Still working on that. It's ER on the ER. Let's save that for now. Okay, yeah. Start farming this domain now if you haven't been. That's a good one. We'll save that for later. Okay, Yuri-Ansan's not built. Yansan's great if you want to build her. C6 Goro on Exile. Can we get him some crit? He's got crit. Can we get him ER? Oh, he's got ER. I see. Okay, I see what you did. That'll be fine for Goro. All right, now, who can we invite? I see. I see. Ah, C3 Raiden. So because we've changed to Nilu, my Raiden would have been awesome. Can we get a friend? Is there someone on America who can be friends with Ray Ray? We got any America players here? No, they've already used my other accounts once. They said they went through. No, I need someone other than Nilu. I need like a Raiden, Varesa. I mean, who else would be a DPS who's not Neuvillette, right? So we've got Farina, we've got Neuvillette. We need something other than them. We've got Yelan. C3 Mualani. Now, Mualani is, I mean, tough when there's no reactions, right? Because we've got Electro Charge, so maybe not Mualani. Any Raiden havers out there? Like C2 Raiden havers, C3? Any of that? Yeah, America. Drop those UIDs. Drop those UIDs. We need another DPS. I think the challenge, Husky, that you had was that because the 12 stages now requires another DPS, sometimes we wouldn't, like before we could get through level 10 without having that third DPS. If your other support characters were strong enough and got lucky with the cards, it looks like that's what you had done. By adding those 2 extra stages, we need more characters. America. This is America, so we need America. A C6 Lisa built his DPS. Vinti, were you the one who had like you were the Lisa main? Is that it? We had a viewer stop by who let me log on their account as a Lisa main, and I was thoroughly impressed. Like what's Yae Miko's signature? The purple one. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot. But she had Yae's Kagura's Verity. Yeah, she had Kagura's Verity. It went really well with her, and it was an incredible build. Like Lisa was like 90 to 240 or something crazy like that. A full DPS Lisa build. Yeah, it was fabulous. But man, I just don't know how to play her like that. Oh, you don't have that? Okay. We did have a Lisa main drop by, and we got to show her off a little bit. We have no American viewers? No American viewers? All right, hold on. What else can we do? Let's teleport out. Yeah, that's what we're leaving. That's what we're doing. What we're doing here. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Lucas. Welcome. Arlecchino's not going to help us. Nope. Come on. Someone please have like Raiden Flins maybe? Any like see something Flins people? Have a looky. No, let's go. No, waiting for Flins. Has Flins now. Flins not on showcase. No. Oh my god. God, some of these signatures. Oh boy. Nope. Let's open this again. We're gambling. We're gambling for a friend. That's what we're doing now. C6 Yae, maybe. C6 Yelan. Oh, that could be good. That's a maybe. You know what? We're gonna add them just to have. C6 Ita. Here we go. We're adding that person too. This is fishing for friends, chat. Fishing for friends. Yeah, I know Yelan's on the trial, but a C6 Yelan would be a DPS. That'd be fine. We have a Yelan already, but it's not needing an extra character. It's needing another DPS. Hey, no worries. All right, let's get you added up. Friends. Add. Ooh, we'd have Ineffa. Ineffa could potentially help us clear. We'll have to see. We'll have to see who you can put on your showcase there. Because you've got Varesa as well, right? Yeah, you've got all the characters, if I recall. Just need to see who's built. It's really that end game. That last stage. So we need the best built, like probably Electro DPS would be good. Who else we got? C4 Zhongli. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, team. Show off your C6 Raidens, people. C3 Arlecchino, or Alhaitham rather. This person has Flins, but can't look at their stats. Part 2 is the stats, by the way. I've made the mistake of just assuming a character that was C2 was built, and made the mistake of getting like 6 stages into the theater and finding out that they actually had level 0 artifacts. Which was not good. C1 Flins on the previous guy. I think I've moved past it, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to get him back. I mean, C2 Arlecchino. We'll add them for later. How's that? Why are there so many chests? Flins came home. How's your Flins build? Not good. Not good. I thought that said Norvin for a second there. Ooh, C6 level 95 Diluc. A Diluc Enjoyer, a C2 Malika. We're adding that person to your list. That person's going to have some builds if they made a level 95 Diluc. Is C1 R1 Arlecchino still good? Yeah, Arlecchino's good. If you want an upgrade, C2 Arlecchino is amazing, very comfortable because you're able to pull off the Bond of Life thing immediately. Who do we have on friends list now, though? The Extremes, were you able to log in and accept? Yeah. Okay, let's go and have a look at who you've got on your showcase, and we'll work from there. Yeah. Have you set up your theater characters? You have fun guy growing in your Halloween basket? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you haven't done that, by the way, it's you have to come into the theater and then come into supporting cast here and change who you've got on display. There was a Clorinda. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I didn't see that message. Let me go back. C2 Clorinda is actually probably the play. Thank you, Sega. I missed your message. All right, let's go and add you as well. Appreciate it. I just realized her vision is on her hat. That is awesome. Or on her bow. That's hilarious. Awesome. So now you've got options, Trueheart Husky. We've got some options on the friends list here. Okay, yeah, we'll have a peek through and see what our options are for that third DPS, and we'll make sure that we save them as well. I would recommend just where you can. Like Eon-san I saw was level 70. Eon-san's a great character. Definitely recommend building. And then some of these other characters, you know, just for theater and future, you know, start getting characters to 70 if you haven't. All right, let's go in here and see who we can invite. So we're going to do that. Yep, that's fine. C6 so will give us the damage buff. Let's look at your Ito, because I remember you were sharing a weapon with someone. Yep, probably that. 95, 167, you say? Well, he's definitely going to crit. Does he have... Oh, he's already on crit damage. Holy. Oof. I'm sorry. that hurts. Oh, my. Hold on. So you're on 4-piece husk now. What's your off-piece? Ooh, do you have a husk defense or no? No, you could craft him one. Interesting. Okay, so probably more husk strongbox than you play Ito. That'll be fine for theater. That'll be fine for theater. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. And auto select, but we're gonna not take Nilu. Okay, so we got a C2 Clorinde. That's leading. You've only got Farina and Neuvillette, but that's okay. Your Ineffa's built like a DPS? I see. Well, C2 Clorinde, I think, will be the play. Do you have any cons on that? That Ineffa didn't have any cons. It was C0, right? You have talents, right? C2 talents. Yeah, okay, cool. And we are on... Yeah, okay, yeah. This I think this is the play, because this will be 90 to 246 at C2. This is going to be the play. I think we'll take Clorinde. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming through for Husky here. We'll go ahead and do that. So now... Ooh, we are one character short as well. Interesting. Surely not. Hold on. Our account is stacked. Hydro, Electro, Geo. Sorry. I see. So you're getting there. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We'll be a little short on flowers. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do that. Cool. All right, auto select and then invite C2 Clorinde. Now we've got the third DPS. We're good to go. All right, now we're in. Now, what's going to happen is we're not going to get any character cards, and all we're going to get is mystery cache after mystery cache after mystery cache. Mark my words. That's what's going to happen. Sure. C4 physical kaching. What is this? 2020? Let's do this, and I guess we're going to have to do this. Sure. How do you know how many fights you're left with? So there are 10, it depends on what difficulty you have. I think on easy mode, there's only 3. On hard mode, there's... Or normal mode, there's 6. On hard mode, I think there's 8. And then on visionary mode, there's 10. And then after visionary, now there's lunar, and there's 12. So it's by the number of little things on the path. So I'll show it after this stage, where you can look at it. Have I been playing since release? No. I started in December of 2022, so I'm just about to come up on my 3-year anniversary. December 2nd, 2022 is when I started playing. Okay. The trial of Varesa is actually not so bad. The trial Ito is pretty sad. That's alright. We've got our own Ito this time. You built her in 1.0? Nice. Yeah, still a lot of Kaching fans out there. There's the mystery cache. Look at that. Character in advance or companion invites are... So those are the ones that cost 100. It'll go down to 80. That's a pretty decent one, but that's only worth 20. This gives me a character in advance. Since I don't need a character in advance, I don't think, I'm going to take the 20. We will take a character. Yep. We'll take Shilonen.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
And I want to save my flowers because I want as many characters as possible. We're going to do Ito. I think Ito, Goro, Aino, Baiju. Yeah, that's exactly right. The cryo to freeze them and then something to knock them down. If you don't want to take a Claymore, an Electro character to like overload it is fine. Or, you know, you can double up and make it really easy and just bring Beto. Beto's like a cryo and Beto is a good choice. So when he goes into Hydro mode, that's when you switch over. I'm going to save Goro, actually, I think. We'll do... I'll save Goro for the next stage. That way we'll have more damage on the next one.
Remember, health comes first.
Faster, stronger. On.
Oh, coming through.
All right, Ito. Now, the trick with this is going to be getting Ito's burst back before the Wyob. That way, we've got energy
Quick as a flash.
to burst and actually do damage.
A bitter pill to swallow.
So let's make sure we do that.
Let's roll.
All right, he's got his burst back.
Start the clock.
Attaboy. It's showtime.
1, 2, and boom. 1, 2, 3, and charge attack. There we go. Nice. Got through that. Now we can do our thing. Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
On my mark. Control freak.
Oh, coming through.
And boom.
Let's roll.
So if Ito can't burst against this, he can still do the charge attack, and he does sort of okay against the shield, but oftentimes not enough damage to get through the shield. The trick there was wanting to burst so that we can take his shield out and get our energy back for the next rotation. Yeah, the Kukasaur, if you've got Farina on that fight, is a lot easier. Otherwise, being able to quickly take down the flame pillars so he dives at you, and that way you can target the shield. So even bringing Barbara, if you don't have Farina on that stage, can help. Once he dives at you, use Barbara to get his shield down. Or some other Hydro, Kokomi or something like that. What do we got for Electro? We've got Clorinde. Let's take Electro and try and... We're going to try and get Clorinde.
Wait for my signal.
Farina. Nice.
Witness my magnificence.
All right, good start, good start. Use Mualani in the sky. That is another option as well, if you've got Mualani. Now, on this guy, we've got Ito. I don't really want to bring Zhongli, but Zhongli's great on the shield, and that'll give us more time for a DPS window. So we'll do that, and I guess Baiju. Because, no, we'll bring Candace. There we go, cool. So this, we'll do Meatball. We didn't waste any time in our DPS window setting up, which is nice. He does pretty low damage, but let's see if we have enough to get through. Did he do 2? Game? Why did you do the long rotation? I wanted him to have his shield up. Okay. When you want him to do it, he doesn't. That's the way we go. That's the way we go. How do you use Mualani with the boss? She just does so much damage that when he dives at you, you just use her normals to take the shield down and then just play her like normal. Because she's a Hydro Catalyst, every single attack is going to be pretty effective against the shield. And she just does a ton of damage. You've got your burst back, which is what we wanted.
Solidify.
And just do this, I guess.
It's showtime.
18 seconds. I think that's enough. Should be. Perfect. Alright, so we got to use Ito there, which is great. That'll let us use Varesa on stage 4. We've got Lalma now, so we have something to Hyper Bloom, and we've got this stage. Okay, so I don't want to lose the... I've got high pressure for extra flowers as well. Alright, we'll start pushing some buffs here. Maybe we can get a mystery cache. So we got two choices. We can either use this for weak characters. So I got Candace, Baiju, Varesa, and probably use one charge of Kuki. Or I could do high pressure and just try and actually fight it, which I think is the play. So I'll do Varesa here and see what we can get. Because she's going to DPS pretty well, and really I want some AoE. So... what am I going to do for AoE, though? That's what I don't know. I don't need to use my Shilonen. So I guess Baiju and either Kuki or Lauma. Probably Lauma. Because Kuki can, like, apply Electro even when we're not doing Hyper Blooms. Okay, so this will hopefully get us some AoE. Get these guys attacking me. Maybe. Come on, guys.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
I know you guys want to attack me, not the pillar. Nope, that's over. So I need to get their attention before they start attacking it. Does Genshin still do Sealy events? What's the Sealy event that you're remembering? Or that you're thinking about? I don't know about a Sealy event. I've heard there was a food event that was pretty good before I started playing, where you had to deliver it. Where you get the yeah, they've given away the a couple of different little Sealies. So they come by. They did just give away in the anniversary. If you check your mail, they've given away like a new pet. So definitely check your in-game mail to see if you got that. That was the one we got this year. Oh, good. He didn't attack the pillar. He attacked me. Nice. That's what I wanted. But yeah, the previous Sealies, you're probably unlikely to get that one. You'll have to wait until they give a similar one in the future. Oh no! We're gonna need to get these guys' attention and get them away from the monolith.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey.
Mind the side.
Yes, please attack me, not the monolith. Could you guys? No.
Hear my prayer for the everlasting forest. Branch into
Guys, for real.
It's justice o'clock.
Thanks for wrestling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Run! Run, Elim!
Mind the side effect.
Nice. Got their attention. Very good. All right. We did it. We did it. You like how the Sealies look better? Yeah. You'll just have to wait until they do another one, another event. They may do them from time to time, and they do surveys. So if you want one, just go ahead and keep putting in the survey. You want them to bring that up. All right. So This is one character in advance, or if we do something, if we use one of the characters, we get bonus flowers. We're going to gamble on the plus 20 flowers here. Okay, if we use Zhongli, not the end of the world, so maybe we'll do that. We want Navia, so we'll roll a Geo character. Chiori's not bad.
Let me guess. Need something
Take a buff. Yep. Sure. Hydro damage. Oh, I don't really want that one. But we've got Chiori. So we can do like Chiori, Shilonen. Actually, no, we get bonus for Zhongli. So Chiori, Zhongli means we won't have Zhongli for level 8, but that'll be okay. That way Chiori will have her dolls. How is your Chiori positioned in terms of stats? 66. Oh, Harbinger. Okay. So if we have a shield, which we should, we're fine. We'll be fine. So I think I'll do Zhongli, Chiori. That'll give us 20 bonus flowers. 2 dolls. Zhongli. And then who do we want? I'm going to save Llama for the Hyper Bloom, which means we'll probably do this.
Gather. Time to say hello.
Gosh. Nearly ran up Zhongli's pillar there. You know, the classic. Meatball! Order guide you.
Stabilize. Not too far now.
Oh, I should have changed Auroron to Fav. He's still on Amos.
Lend me a hand. Stand with me. I'll settle this.
I will have order. Solidify. Tell me what you see.
So we've got our 2 dolls. Hey! Where are you running off to the side?
Stabilize. This is order. Farewell.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Let her do her thing.
Our bond is strong. Lightning.
I will have order.
She is on Golden Troop, so we let her do her thing off field, actually. It's more damage.
Tell me what you see. Order.
Making good time. 45 seconds left.
Stabilize.
Yeah, the Dorito boss, Electro and Dendro work really well because they can knock him out of the invisibility before it's ready to end. The other thing, if you don't have a Dendro, you can destroy the pillars and then apply Electro, and that will cause them to become visible as well. If you do not bring Electro at all, you're going to have a really bad time because it's going to be invisible for a long time, which is annoying.
This is order.
I need Chiori's damage, please. Come on, get it! Yeah! No, I didn't destroy him. All right, let's try that again. Toxic started on Sino and Nilu's banner in 3.1. Yeah, I think I started on 3.2. I'd have to check what was on December 2nd, but yeah, I remember playing Nahida and Dory in the event, and I kept redoing the event stage because I didn't understand how events worked. I didn't understand how to win. And then I ended up spending 15,000 Primogems on the standard banner because I didn't know how the banner worked. So yeah, that was my intro to Genshin. Gotta remember not to be on Chiori here for the off-field damage. Hi Sam, how are you doing today? Great to have you joining from YouTube.
Tell me what you see.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We are just on a viewer account here doing some theater, trying to get the 12 flowers, or stars rather, in the theater, which I think we'll be able to do. We were able to borrow a C2R1 Clarin from Sega. I don't really know her timing, this is the problem. Also wanting to keep her off field, so we're not doing the infusions as well. We'll get the bonus damage away from the golden troop that way. Yeah, it's going okay so far. I'm really, like, we're on floor, what is this, 5? If we do not get Navia, we're kind of in a bad spot. So, hopefully we can get Navia.
Time to say hello.
That's what we need in order to get past floor 8.
Solidify.
We could use someone like Beto to break the shield, but it's not as comfortable as using Navia. Our preference would definitely be using Navia.
Order guide you.
Delicate as silk.
Come on, Doris.
Stand with me.
Come on. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Yes! Woo! That was a close one. That was a close one. He popped after the timer went. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. You did 12-star. Hey, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, it is quite a bit tougher when you have to use more characters, right? Because if we've got a lot of characters like this, level 70, yes, definitely. It's getting slim pickings towards the end. All right, Electro. We need Clorind. Come on, Clorind. All right, there's our Clorind.
Need to hire a duelist?
We can invite someone. All right, so this can get us our Navia to guarantee us Navia. No, we cannot guarantee Navia. All right, well, we can guarantee Sing Show.
Never die.
Let's save our flowers. We've got Neuvillette, so I think here, because we have Kuki, Loma, and Sing Show, I'm actually not going to use Clorind here. I'm going to use Hyper Bloom, because we know that'll go through. Clorind will make short work of it by herself, but I want to save Clorind for the harder stages. So let's do this. And we still have Yelan now too, so we're in a much better spot in terms of our options here.
We pray. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Where are you going, buddy? We're back over here. Nice. Leave this place. Ah! Sorry about that. Microphone fell over. It's just about managing characters, yeah. Like having a good roster is definitely going to help them. It makes it a lot more more comfortable. I know, because I've got several accounts. On a few of my accounts, I just simply don't have enough to even enter the higher ones. There's not been enough characters on banner in the element type to get it. We'll get there eventually. That's why it's an end game mode, you know? Don't need to do everything all at once. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And there's Fischl. Fischl's going to help us clear. Is your Fischl the one who had the crazy hat? Or was that your Yae? Not your Fischl. Must be your Yae. Where'd your hat go? Oh, where's your gladiator hat? You must have re-equipped it on someone. It's a 42 crit damage hat on this account. That's why I was wondering. Okay, so the Restore Vigor card. Do we need to use the Restore Vigor? If we do that, it's actually not going to be a valuable one because we actually want to save that for like our Clorind or our Neuvillette. So we're not going to choose that one. We're going to choose Reset. What I'd love to get is like character in advance. So that's character in advance. Let's do that. But we have no more remaining. No more remaining, but it's going to take all of our flowers. No, it can't do that. So I'm going to, this isn't going to get us anything, but it was free, so we didn't lose anything at least. All right, can we get Navia?
Count me in.
All right, we got Navia, so we're in. We're good. Good to go. That's fabulous. Geo Electro could be good to buff up for the next stage. So let's do that. We'll bring that. And we'll do this as well. So this is the guy. He's got the Moonfly curse, but what we'll do is we'll bring our Shalonen Navia. Maybe I bring Chiori. No, I'll bring Shalonen. Chiori's not going to have a construct. I guess we'll bring Barbara and Fischl. If we absolutely stomp this guy, what we're going to do is we'll go back and redo it. Come on, do the curse. Oh, maybe he did. I think shields prevent it. Yeah, shields must prevent it. I'm telling you, we didn't get cursed. Yeah, look at that. We're going to redo this without... I think we'll redo this without... Fischl. But who else can we bring? Do we bring Chiori then? Singshou? Bring Auroron.
Be free. Let's dance. A proper send-off.
Yeah, because the curse is absolutely devastating. You need to heal up to full. So you need a strong healer, but I don't think it takes effect when you have a shield. Now, someone said that wasn't the case, but if you notice, we've got a crystallized shield and we have not been cursed, and he just did the ability. So I don't think... Oh, no, we did get cursed. We did get cursed. But did our shield go down? That's a good question. So now, how's your Barber healing? Barber healing was fine. We're good. Yeah, we don't even need Shalom in there, man. Could bring like Sing Shao, but I want to keep the Hydro. Okay, so we've got options. We've got options. We did got a character in advance here, so we didn't get anyone. We don't have any Hydros. We don't need any Geos. I don't really want to use this yet. We've got Navia Shalonen, so probably Navia Shalonen, Singshou Fischl. So no, I don't think we need to use our reset just yet. By any means. We can do this. This should be enough to cruise on through.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul. Odds reveal. Hey there.
These crystallized shields going. Boom.
Hey there.
As you wish, Mainfroid.
Nice, yeah. Plenty of damage. Plenty of damage.
Midnight. But the mountains may spoil. Proper send out from the Stina with love.
Big ol' hit. I'll let the timer go down. No!
Watch out. Let me weave you a verse. Umbrella warfare.
Nice.
No, my sword.
Easy. Reset it. Oh man, we're going to go Kukasaur. What do you mean? Kukasaur is not till 10? So we're saving Farina for that? Alright, we've got Yae. Yae's half decent here. No more Hydro. No Electro we really need. Might as well take this. We've got Clarend. So we're on 9. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stages left. Which means we've got pretty easy win here. With either Fischl, Yelan. I guess we'll bring Yae just to save Clarend. So let's do this. Fischl, Yae, and I guess Chiori. And if we run into problems, we'll just bring Clarend. I'm sorry. This goes. Get him, Yae! Show us how you're still relevant, even though you're out DPS'd by official right now. We're gonna pretend it's you. Hope.
A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now. Busted.
Get him, Yelan.
Midnight phantasmical. Right here. Emerge.
Not terrible. And we've got, what do we have? The level 3 buff, right?
Here. Gotcha. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here.
Dead. Oops, skip official. My bad. Why did I do that? Oh, knocked around. That's not good. Now, I need these guys to group because I need to get 5 more and it's minus 14. So if I'm taking them out one by one, I'm going to spend too much time apart, which is not good. Come here, big guy. Group up with your friend. Thank you. Two more. So the next two. No!
Right here.
That's what I didn't want to happen. You need them to group up and not be like half health because on that last one there, it takes the timer away. So we'll retry that. That team works fine though. Plenty of DPS. I did too much damage. Okay. Lady, group up with your little friend, would you?
I'm always watching. Right here. Busted.
Your sacrifice is
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch.
Let me show them. Come on out. Gotcha.
Good.
as you wish, main foiler. Your journey ends here.
This is a little scuffed as far as any sort of rotation, so don't pay attention to that. Just trying to manage my abilities.
A sight to behold. Show them. Right here.
So that they don't all land on one guy.
Midnight phantasmical.
Gotcha. Come on out. Emerge.
That guy's grouping up. That's good. Before Oz out, Oz should be ready in just a second. There we go. And away we go. So we're on track as long as these guys go down relatively the same amount of time. No! Yae! At the same time, lady.
Show them. Emerge. Gotcha. I summon thee. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
This is a... Oh, did not mean to do that, but okay. Group up, guys.
As you wish, main foiler.
Same time. Ah! Darn it. Darn it. They didn't group. They didn't group. Finally got Blue Protocol installed. Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw some folks playing that yesterday. In fact, I don't know if they're on today, but after stream, if you ever want, shout out Alpha Death. Alpha Death was playing that. If you wanted to go and see what Blue Protocol is about, go check him out. He's a very cool and chill streamer as well. Streams at different times. You've used up supporting Neuvillette for this? Yeah, we could easily do it with Neuvillette and some of the other characters as well. I kind of want to do it with this one to save Corinne. And my problem is that I'm just not grouping them thus far. So like, we want to do our best to take them out at the same exact time so they both spawn at the same time. This is going a little bit better. Maybe what I need to do is just not use Yae's burst.
As you wish.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Group up, big guy.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Nice. That's not bad.
A sight to behold. Right such a fashion.
I need both of you to get deleted at the same time.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is
I'm
ready.
always watching. Right now.
Pound it to the ground.
Game's up. Let's go. Show them. Come on out.
Take it easy.
Oasis.
Now, if I can delete both of them now, that's better for me.
Quietly. Show them.
No! Maybe I should have only done one. Okay. Alright, so what happens if I take Clorind? If I take Clorind, we do Clorind and then Clorind against the last guy, and then I can use Neuvillette. Yeah, so I think it'll be fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Sorry, Yae. Clorind's got a cone attack that'll attack them both at the same time.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
But I think the problem is that we're doing such great damage that they're just getting blown apart at the wrong time. Oh, come on.
Time to testify.
Fruit.
These are about to get dicey. Delicate as silk. Wings of darkness. Loaded.
Your coming was foretold.
Boy. Too fast.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice
Shoot on
is ready.
sight. Your coming was foretold.
Game's up.
Yeah, the Arcana challenge, that's right. Trying to get the level 12 for the second elixir. Because the timer works a little differently, a little weird on this one. So even if you're killing them fast, if like you don't manage the order in which you take the met down, like it subtracts 17 seconds. So like doing damage at the right time is also kind of part of it as well. I'm gonna do this. Take them out there, yeah. Yep, as expected, the cone effect is what we needed. That way we'll be taking both out at the same time, manage our time a little better. That's fine. We've got our Clorind for the chicken. We can use our Yelan for the chicken, and we got Neuvillette Farina for the final ones. We'll bring Beta. Yeah, definitely 12-star. Get that extra elixir. Oh dear! I didn't think to pick up another character. I probably should have.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey. To ashes. Right now. Right here.
We got a C2 R1 Clorind as well, so that should be fine. And Beto's not so bad here, I guess. She's going to help us with our comfortability with the chicken. Although she has a lot of energy, but that's fine. Our Clorind being C2R1, very well built. Again, thank you, Sega, for allowing the friendly quest. Gonna help us win this. Please crit, please Favonius. Nope, why are you not Favoniusing?
Things are about to get dicey.
Well, that was
Quietly now.
long.
Right now. Come on out. Into the shadows.
Three, and oh, didn't get the last one. That's not good. How did we do this? Yeah, I spent too much time getting the Elan energy there. That's fine. That's fine. Solo Hydro Yelan is tough. You've been bored since you've done with Nodcry. You gotta stop rushing, Norman. You gotta stop rushing. Take your time, my friend. Take your time. Welcome back, Toby. Alright, let's try this again. Make sure we catch everything on Yelan because she's energy hungry. Alone. No double hydro here. No on 5. She still needs a lot. Not gonna hit. That's cooked. No, Muster. Nope. You have not been drawn, so.
Busted. Game's up. To ashes. Emerge.
Albedo didn't hit either.
Move it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Please don't do the run to the side. Do not like that. One bit.
Things are about to get dicey. Right now. Right here.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Enough. No energy.
Time to testify.
Come on, Yelan. Oh dear, she is hurting.
Come on out. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
So do I need to save Clorinde
Quietly now.
and use Neuvillette? Maybe that's the play. Fishing? I didn't realize there's a new plushie. I'm gonna have to check that out. Does that mean? Well, I don't want to use. I mean, I guess we'll just bring Farina. All right. Could be we'll just do this.
Right now.
Oh boy.
Be sanctified.
Bah! Nobody needs to fish? Come on now. Fishing's fine. It doesn't take that long. I'm pretty sure if you were to add up all the time that people in my chat were whining about fishing, you'd be able to have the catch R100. Sit back, relax. It's like 10 minutes to get the rewards. It'll be fine. Look at that. Who knew that Neuvillette was the answer? Who knew? Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? All right. I guess we'll go Traveler since she's the only one built. Now, we need a throwaway character, so we're going to pick a throwaway character. Just make sure we don't have to use someone.
You're taking me out?
No, I wanted the mystery cache. Bring it back. Bring it back. All right, hold on. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we have enough characters. Let's use a reroll. Sure. Give me the electro charge buff. All right. Restore vigor. Restore vigor. Okay. 67% chance. All right, let's go. That's a good one. That's a good one. No, ka-ching, go away. All right, that's a good one. Also, we got the good stage. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to restore vigor just yet. We have not used either restore vigor. Were you cursed? You got 2 Flins and a Diluc, and you still got Yelan at 55 pity? Were you cursed? If you're calling that cursed, I need your curse, friend. I need your curse. So we're not really going to electro charge, but Geo, Electro, Hydro. We're going to Beto. We're going to Beto.
Things are about to get dicey. Power that ended life. Come on out. Right here.
Get him, Clorinde.
Hunt them down.
Oh, what?
Right now.
Merge. Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Unbelievable.
Into the shadows.
There's only 2 of them. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. Teleport underground at that time? How dare you?
Come on out. Right here.
Get him, theater buff. There we go. When you have Durin, you'll have something to do. You could be saving for Durin now. That's something you can do. Bro, where are all the mystery caches? Give me mystery cache. Do it. I want +1 vigor. Bring someone back. Can I just not get mystery caches anymore? Have I used them all? I must have. Sure. Okay. Oh my word. Yeah. All right. Well, we managed to get through all of them without using our Restore 1 Vigor. We've got Farina and Neuvillette, so we are going to win. That is for sure, for certain. Saving, what does that mean? Yeah, right.
Shower me with praise.
Where do you send it?
Let the world collide.
Why are you over there?
Surrendering will be gentle.
Be sanctified.
Get him, Neuvillette. As a reminder for chat, we have a C3R1 Neuvillette here. With Farina, who might have like C2. We have the Electro Charge buff. Those numbers that you're seeing. That's where they're coming from. We have got 3 Draconic stacks right now as well. 98,000. No fanfare. Love to see it. Get him, Neuvillette. Get him. There we go. All right. True Heart Husky. There you are. 12 stars. We've got you the elixir. Let's go ahead and go grab it. You didn't know theater is that hard? Well, if you're trying for the these stars, it is a bit harder, and they've added 2 new stages. So you do need more characters if you want to go to the higher levels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got back. Who, after the live stream, had made up your mind to absolutely pull Nefer? And you're on guarantee? You gave in and got Flins? Oh! Oh, you have to stay strong, friend. You have to stay strong. Gupta. My friend, no. Well, hey. At least you got Flins. Hopefully you wanted him there. So, all right, True Heart Husky, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log out of your account. We'll do these character reviews. But before we do that, we will roll for the next account. It'll be a random draw. If you're on YouTube or on Twitch, go ahead and type !join. If you've already done that, you're in. Otherwise, if you're not yet, !join to get in, and we'll draw for an account. Let's do this first review. Give you a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. All right, we've got a work in progress Albedo, top 11%. So we've got an Akasha Albedo. We'll have a peek at that as well from Floppa, my angel Floppa. So level 80, friendship level 7, Cinnabar. I mean, he's been around a while. His Chronicled Banner was a while ago. Put him in your teapot. We've got Cinnabar on R4. Unfortunate, not R5. It'll never come back. I don't know, at R4, does that actually get beat by the new defense weapon? The effect will be triggered no more than once every 1.5 seconds and deals damage. Not sure. Not sure, but it's still a great looking weapon, regardless. Level 90 it. It's a fine weapon. Obviously, talents, you did say work in progress. Golden Troop is his best in slot. So defense, geo, and crit, that's what you want. 21 rolls of crit in the build, 1 roll of ER. He doesn't need that much ER, but yeah. 3 rolls of defense and 4 rolls of flat defense. Ideally, we wouldn't have these flat defense rolls. We could reallocate those into crit rate or crit damage, but you are pretty good 1 to 2. It does feel low compared to a modern character, just the way it is. You've done the right things in terms of stat distribution. You have a good amount of stats. Really, I just optimize for getting as many of those crit rolls as you can, because you do have a nice, good, juicy defense weapon. Just level it to 90, level the talents, and you're off. We got big crit rate here, a little bit of crit damage. Again, unfortunate flat defense, not totally wasted, but just still not amazing. Low roll on the crit damage there. Nothing you can do about that other than get lucky. A little bit of defense. Again, we're on a defense percent weapon instead of a crit weapon. So having more crit stats would be preferred if you do have another feather out there. Your defense sans is solid. The goblet, very relatable. We did see some geo goblets earlier that had over 1,000 HP, so you're right in good company with True Heart Husky there. And a very nice hat. I like it. Nice Albedo, and we did see Albedo in the trailer as well, hanging around with Durin. 11,000 fish. Ooh, very nice, very nice. All right. Hey, Sam. Let's see here. Six Streams. Congrats. Rigged. You've been drawn. Go ahead and message me. We'll get started on your account after these. Okay, we have Freeze Neuvillette. You know you're not friendship level 10. Wait, hold on. You're friendship level 10. Yeah, you're just not level 90 weapon. That's fine. So a little bit more on the Widsith. I'm not a huge fan of the Widsith on Neuvillette. It is 55% crit damage, so if you don't have a crit damage stat. Now, holy moly, 287? Good HP. Half decent crit. I mean, a couple more crit rate rolls, and this would be really good. Like, really good. If you could get literally 2 more rolls of crit rate, it'd be amazing. $13 rolls of crit damage, really good. 11 rolls of crit rate, really good. Unfortunate that we got the EM roll there, flat defense roll there. You're not gonna improve that piece. Yeah, man. Oh, that's tough. Those are all really high rolls too. Shoot. I would say, yeah, maybe the HP Sands is where you take it from. Try and get like a 15%. Or, you know, a roll here and a roll on the hat. If you can. Get another hat that has crit rate. But, yeah, that's crazy. I think a little bit more crit rate so that you're in the, when you have the 36% buff, you're in like the 80-ish, 85% range. Like 85's good enough. That's really good stopping place. To try and get to as close to 55% as you can get, or, you know, 50 to 55% as you can get. But otherwise, yeah, otherwise good. Good. Yeah, which it's just for the crit damage, because the rest of it's pretty worthless. The EM, I guess, if you're doing vaporize and weird things, but Prototype Amber is really good because of the HP damage, and in a lot of builds, using Prototype Amber will give the HP, which offsets the loss from the crit damage. However, because your HP is already good enough, that I don't think you'd get that much of a win there, because when you're in double Hydra, you're gonna be like, what, 40k? So yeah, you'll be fine. The crit rate's too low. That's how, Pantalone. That's how. And it is freeze as well. Yeah, so if you are freeze, let me think about this. Are you getting cryo resonance? Are you doing a Scoffier? Sit lolly? Or just sit lolly, or just a Scoffier? Dude says, I did something stupid. I built Lisa after 2 years. Layla and Rosaria. Okay. So if you get sit lolly, yeah. Okay. So you're getting the 15% from the cryo res. Okay. Like actually freeze. So on freezable enemies, this will be great. That'll be really good. Sit Lolly goes really hard, and then obviously Escoffier would go really hard. So that's actually incredible. That is an incredible freeze Neuvillette build, and it's only up from here. Like, he'll be doing like 90k with Escoffier Sit Lolly. Be really good. And then obviously you can get it in like 120k if you get C2 or C3. Okay, and we've got Elbeska seeking approval on Ito. Look, anyone who likes Ito has my approval. Oh, excellent. C6, Ito. R1, triple crowned, 94 to 236. Very good ratio. You don't actually need energy past C2, but that's still good to see if you're ever going to play in a non-mono Geo team. It's like if you're playing with Farina, this is not bad. Because I think at past C2, like if you're not playing on a mono Geo team, you still need to manage your energy a little bit. He doesn't need that much though, because he gets a big energy refund. We're on Husk, we're on Defense, Geo, and Crit. I don't know what team you play. You've got Zhongli Goro, so I'm assuming still mono Geo. This is amazing for mono Geo. It's also amazing for the Farina team as well. Your pieces are all very high quality, and he's C6, so he's absolutely going to smash. 27 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of defense percent, 4 rolls of ER, and 3 rolls of attack percent. Wow, really no wasted stats. You've got an HP there, but you can't do anything about that. That's, flat defense isn't terrible. 2300 defense is maybe a little low, so maybe these could have gone into defense percent. Like on Redhorn, I kind of, like usually you see around 2500, but yeah, not bad. This is really good. Shalonen Farina Goro. Shalonen? Oh, do you have C2? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, he's absolutely going to smash. That's awesome. Really good Ito. High quality piece here. We've got 3 like main stat usable, and then like I talked about the ER obviously. Goro. What is Goro on? Goro's on Fav. Yeah. So you don't actually need, because you have Fav on Goro, you don't actually need the ER. I don't think. And you've got Shalonen as well, so almost certainly not. So really, these stats here could be considered dead stats, but unless you're gonna, get another 40 CV with defense percent roll, don't bother. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, amazing. Very good feather. Solid sands. I mean, again, the ER, you could maybe swap that out. It's your off piece if you want to try for some higher crit rate, crit damage there rather. Yeah, the Geo Goblet, if you're always playing with Farina, defense might be the play. But it's a 40 CV Geo Goblet on set. Don't risk it. This is great. And a really nice hat. I like it. I would love to see a good Ito. All right, and we've got Rex with a Flins in progress. You're going to use him on the Duran team. You don't care if he's terrible. You want them together. Hey, that is awesome. I still play Albedo. I've got Chiori now, but I still play my Albedo, so I know how it is. And he still has uses if you want the elemental mastery from his kit. So just because Mawika exists doesn't mean you can't find use for him. One of our regulars who drops by, Kane. Kane, if you haven't checked out Kane on YouTube, posts some real silliness with Albedo in the Abyss. So go Kane of Pocky in the Discord. I think they've posted their YouTube link as well. So go and check that out. A Flins work in progress from Rex Obsidian. We have level 100, pretty good for a work in progress, might I say. C6R1 Flins going hard on the new character 11010, very nice. 46 to 246. Now we do get 30 from the set, which will bring us up to 76. But do we get any from cons? That's res. That is attack. And that is damage. So, yeah, 76. I mean, I guess, like, it's fine, but You did say work in progress. Are you trying, Rex? Are you trying for more crit rate? Because it seems like your crit damage is absurdly high. It's better than all your units. I mean, Rex has very high standards. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. And 6 rolls of EM, by the way. Sorry, 6 rolls of EM, 6 rolls of crit rate, and 14 rolls of crit damage. 3 rolls of attack, ER, and 4 rolls of attack percent. Very good build already. And TikTok Mika fan, welcome in. Great to have you here. So we're at 41 crit value with EM on the flower. It's a really nice flower for Flins. He's going to value that. The feather, I mean, maybe for the attack, but it feels like I'd rather have some crit rate. So maybe work in progress, you know? Very nice sands. Very nice goblet. Lots of rolls on the crit damage there. And, we don't mind the ER. And he does get energy refund from one of his cons. I think it's C1 or C2, right? That's an additional skill. No, that actually increases his energy requirement, doesn't it? A little bit. Anyway, he's going to delete anything before he needs his burst a second time, so that's fine. Yeah, the hat, 68 EM, very nice. And the goblet having all the rolls in crit damage. Very good. Very good, Rex. All right, let's take a look at this Ineffa, and then we'll take a look at the YouTube viewers. We've got Sam and Pantalone in there as well. Ineffa. Level 90 Ineffa, Friendship level 10. Ballad of the Fjords, 699, 90 to 207. Good mix there. On the Nodcry support set. Attack, crit damage. Oh. Very good. Very good. 26 rolls. Good ratio. Almost 2,000 attack. That's looking good. And on Ballad, you're going to get some EM if you're doing different types. So if there's going to be, that's only when there's at least 3. So you're not really going to get the passive there, are you? So that's just for the crit rate, I imagine. Unless you're playing some like, are you doing we wouldn't be doing Hyper Bloom with only 21 EM. So, yeah, maybe Jade Wing or something, if you can get it. With Neuvillette and Lauma, okay. Animo, Hydro, Electro, or Dendro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an Effa. But certainly attack is what you want. I just keep an eye out. This might be the thing you work on there. The EM's not going to hurt the like the lunar charge stuff. It'll be fine for the electro buff. Just make sure it can trigger. And if it does, then yeah, this is a great pole arm to R5 if you keep getting the battle pass. Very good flower. Solid feather. Solid sands. Attack goblet's fine. I understand goblets are hard. And the hat, it's a starter hat. So keep an eye out for a better hat. Okay. What do we got? We got Sam looking for Arlecchino. Let me look here. So we got 880-834-835. Arlecchino, level 90, Friendship level 10, C0R1. For Arlecchino, the next upgrade for you is probably going to be C1 or C2. They're both great. 92 to 215 on 140 EM is incredible. That is really good, just off rip. 19 rolls of crit rate, 9 rolls of crit damage. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of rolls. That is a lot of rolls. And 7 rolls of EM. So you can play, you're not limited to just overload by having no EM. This is an incredible build, Sam. Incredible. Get C1, get C2. Get C1, get C2. Like this piece here, the value out of this piece, that's amazing. What's that? 50.5 crit value with EM. Crazy. This is 41.2. So 48.2 with EM. Crazy good onset. 28. That's 35 on the sands with EM. Again, 35.8 with this EM. And a tiny bit of VR. Love that. This is a build for the age. Holy! What a build. Oh my goodness. And yeah, what a build, man. Are you, Sam, are you getting cons when next patch? That's incredible. C2 closed and ready, just need better. Very good, very good. All right, and we've got Pantalone says, Flins, ignore Circlet. It's a placeholder, work in progress. You ran out of Mora. I gotcha. So obviously you know about Ascension, you know about talents. We're just out of Mora. Stop farming artifacts if you're out of Mora. Once the event goes, once the double event is done, or once you've used up your resin there, go and get some Mora. Make friends with ley lines. Valid, fine choice. You're going to get the EM benefit out of that. You'll get the crit rate as well. Those are worth leveling, obviously. 90. It is worth Battle Pass as well. So if you want to keep refining that, give a bunch of EM there. Attack, crit damage is solid. It's a good choice. You're going to get more crit rate. Was it? It's like 7 more crit rate, right? What did we see there? Yeah, so 7.6, 7.4 more. So maybe a little bit more crit rate over time. But as it is, it's a good starter build. So keep it up there. Attack, and crit damage is what you want. I think the main thing, you said you're out of Mora. Farm your Mora, level your talents, level your weapon, leave the artifacts as is. I think the artifacts are good enough to get going and come back and then refine them from there. A little unlucky there on the flat attack. Not a lot you can do about that. This one's fine. Nice flower, or feather rather for now. EM's not terrible, but kind of want, for the end stuff, you want the nice, all of the nice stats. Solid attack goblet gives you a little bit of ER. You do want a little bit of ER. And the hat, it's your first hat. So hold on to it till you get something better. Do not fodder this into something else unless it's an upgrade. It'll sound silly, but if your next one doesn't have at least some flat attack, just hold on to it, level it up with different materials, and then unlock this one. Never throw away the piece you're wearing. Never throw away the piece you're wearing. Yeah, so Mora, talents, weapon, and of course Ascension. But you're doing great. Doing great. All right. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Extremes account. Abyss floor 12. Can do. And we might get started and then have a break in the middle. I hope that's okay. Just looking at the time here, it's about 10 minutes before food. So, and you're on America. Yep, we'll see. We'll see how fast this goes. Okay. Okay. Ah, my eyes! The resin is capped. You're lucky I like you. We're gonna use some of your resin here. I can't, chat. I can't. It's my Achilles heel. Resin spilling over. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at all these characters. Oh, it's beautiful. Got a full Nod Cry party. Yeah, we'll sail through. We got Flins. Hey, no worries, no worries. Yeah, you ever want to know, like, how can you live rent-free in Elim's head? Cap your resin. Probably shouldn't have opened with his skill though.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Come signatures. Nice. Yay. Come on, gambling. We'll do one more. We'll do one more for you. Bloom Flins.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Right, we're gonna sail through that top side. That's for sure.
Night falls.
Whee! Right, let's use double. There we go. EREM, not bad. Don't know if that'll be used, so we'll leave that locked for now because we don't know if someone's going to want an attack sands on that set at any point. Okay. Chamber 12. Floor 12, rather. Let's cook something up. Let's use some Flins. Okay. Ineffa. Flins. Flins does want to be level 90 when you can. I know. Hydro and Animo, right? I know, and ooh, level 80. Tell you what, not amazing with dodging. Oh, we have shielding. Hold on, we have Ineffa. Yeah, we'll use Sucrose. That'll be fine. Ooh, that's right. We don't have artifacts, do we? Kazuha. EM. 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 Oh, good. All right, good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are going to rob Venti. Yeah, we've got all the characters. I think they're just working on building up their artifact share. And it's come a long way. If you go back to some of the VODs on YouTube, by the way, YouTube, please do all the things. Watch time, number one thing, if you want to flick on a video and check out some of the stuff we've done there. But in some of the VODs, if you go back, I think when we first started coming by stream, almost no artifacts whatsoever. And so, yeah, it's come a long way and making really awesome progress on that. Okay, so down below, who do we have? We've got, we could do like a Nilou Bloom team, I guess. Down below. Who do we have for Dendro? It's only level 80, though. Okay, maybe not Nilou Bloom. Maybe we do Llama Hyperbloom. We do have cons on your Yelan. No. That's fine. Sing Show. And, oh, Kookie's only level 80, though. Ooh. Okay. Very worthwhile to level 90 Kookie for this. But we'll see with Llama what we can do. Do we have enough elemental mastery to have both Sucrose? We don't. Ooh, that's a problem. Your Malwika's already built, so do we just use Malwika? Do we just use Malwika? We could do Serpent Spine. And then probably not Malwika. Okay. Let's do Hyperbloom level 80 with Llama. How are her talents? Okay, pretty decent. Okay, between Nahida, I think, and Llama's buff, I think we'll have enough. Let's Steal the elemental mastery from her. Steal the EM from... Oh, I thought EM? Steal that from you. EM, and then do we have... Yeah, that's fine. 908 on a Xiphos. And level 8. I mean, ideally, more healing is nice, but yeah, level 8 should be fine. Level 8 should be fine. What's Nahida on? Let's go back to Sucrose, actually. Where'd she go? There she is. Weapon. Sack frags. Do we have higher level sack frags? We do. We're going to switch those. Let's see what else we got. What do we got for goblets? You do need... You're already on 4-piece Viridescent, so... let's lock that one. That could be good for Sit Lolly. Can we level this at all? Do you mind? Like, even just a little bit? Doesn't really need stats. It just needs a little bit of loving. You want to make your Mondstadt team with Albedo, Durin, Sucrose, but you don't know who should be the 4th slot? Well, Alice or Klee, of course. Alice or Klee, of course. You don't mind? Okay. Let's see what we're cooking up. So crit damage on Tenacity is pretty much never going to be used. So let's send that one. All right, that's fine. The only thing we really care about is this main stat. Let's go to 17. Okay, that's fine for now. We'll save resources. And Dark Inferno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. So we're going to be a little bit lower on damage due to that, but that's okay. What we want to do is make sure Sing Show has absolutely as much energy as he can possibly get. Sack is good, but we're only level 50. Let's go level 70. That should be fine. And then we're going to go energy recharge if we can. Yep. Energy recharge. 256 sack, so we're not relying on his stats. We don't care about that. We don't need him for chamber 2 or against the Tulpa, Lauma, and Nahida. Lauma. Spindle light level 70. Probably fine. It's R5. Energy. EM, Dendro, EM. Let's send this a bit because this will be fine. That's actually a pretty good piece. Crit rate, crit damage. Probably want to save that, would be my guess. That piece can go. Good old Lava Walkers. Good old Lava Walkers from back in the day. Let's, this one's a pretty good piece, so we're just going to send that all the way up. Perfect. Okay, Llama is on a 5-piece, so actually when you get any other EM goblet, you could technically give her something like this, and it would be fine, or like that one, and it would be fine. Yeah, so one more EM goblet would be really nice. That way you could have like Kazuha or Sucrose, Kuki, and then Llama. Nahida's obviously going to want something as well. Let's have a check at Nahida. Generally, she wants EM, or EM Dendro Crit, some kind of form of that. Ooh, Dendro bonus. Okay. Oh, I've done that as well. Crafted the something where I had the selection wrong. That wasn't what I intended. Do we have a Dendro? Dendro that you could... Ooh, Dendro double crit. Let's do that. Perfect. All right, she's set. Okay, let's see how we go. Oh, I didn't check Flins, but how's your Flins? Let's do this. Let's go reconfigure. That's not reconfigure, that's retry. All right, let's look. Ah, good thing we checked. All right. Jadewing. And, ooh. Very good thing we checked. Okay. All right. Not terrible. You'll never use that. We'll never use this. I know it's very exciting with double crit, but we just never use them. These two, potentially. This one especially. Like, that's fine. You're on a 5-piece. You're on attack. That one could be fine. This one's the weakest of the bunch. This one's not amazing, but it's a 4-line. And that one's already leveled. So what we could do, if you're okay with me leveling this other stuff, is we could try for some of this. What would our stats be? We need... We're on Jadewing, so ideally we could get like another 5 rolls of crit rate if we could. Hemmant Pal asks, is Nefer worth the poll? I'm a big believer in poll whoever you like. Sure thing? Okay. Let's see what we can make work. And his talents will probably be fine. Let's got a little bit of more, so let's go as high as we can go without. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, her talents are good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's level his gear. Now, do you have an attack with crit rate? You don't. Ooh, that's a nice goblet. But yeah. Okay. We're on a 5-piece. So the Sands has crit rate already, though. Let's see. Let's roll this until we miss crit rate. Because if we get all crit rate on this one, it would be a banger piece for what you need. Not bad. All right, let's, what do we got? You probably want to save that one. We looked at that. That Pyro Goblet's a little sad. Kind of want to say, I want to go slow on this. Slow as possible. That's the lowest level we can. Let's do it. We need an attack stance. Let's freaking go. That's a banger piece. All right, it's still good. Still good. 28 crit value. It's amazing. That is basically all the crit that we need, because we'll get plus 30 from the set. We're at 71. Not a bad thing. Okay. Okay. So the good news is we can now go any attack goblet. So we'll save your resources. We're going to rob your Chaska for now, because that'll be fine. Your hat is fine. Save on resources there. Oh, the other thing we could do is look at, do we level the flower and steal something there? That is a banger Flins piece, by the way. No, sorry, we're going back to the goblet. We're going back to goblet. That's really good. Okay. All right. All the crit damage, please. Okay. What do we got here? Attack. Full send! That is not crit damage. Come on. Don't do me like that, game. Crit rate, defense. Yeah, we'll send that one. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't like doing this. Let's find one piece. Do it. In we go. All right, we got some crit damage. Hey, Dark Inferno, welcome. Yeah, going all right. We just rolled some pieces. You know, not the be-all, end-all, but we do have the ultimate premium team here. So I think we're in a good spot for that. We're on Jadewing. We've got the premium team, so that should be good. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. But my food is here, which means probably better that we eat now and then come into the abyss. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Words on Stream for just a couple of minutes. Stick around, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes to play through this abyss. In the meantime, if you're on Twitch, you can play Words on Stream. Just guess the words, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right. Thank you all. I'll be back shortly. All right, another tough one there. Thank you all for playing and for letting me go and have my food. Let's go ahead and take a look at the final score on this second round here. We've got Vinti 106. Congrats on first place there. And TikTok Mika Fan 58, Elim 44, Zatarso 18, and Zixstream 17. Thank you for playing, everyone. All right, let's get back into the abyss. Oh, jeez. Kicked us out. How dare you? You swear that was an easy one? The eye being fake, man. That sometimes they get you. Sometimes they get you. Let's go Hydro and Electro first. We've got Flins, Ineffa. Where's Ineffa? I know, and Sucrose now. Kuki, Sing Show, Lauma, Nahida. Let's do this. Yeah, they're fake letters. Hey, Aaron, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? It's going well. We watched the live stream earlier, and we went through theater and got a 12 stars. So it's been a good stream so far. Did you catch the live stream? You haven't been playing much, no? What's been keeping you busy? We going into the fall season where you're at, I imagine. Let's see what we got here. Right here. I know a lot of folks are back off to school and all that stuff. Close your eyes. Did I see the character review? Yeah, I'll do the character reviews after this. Work in other games, such as Silk Song. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Silk Song. I haven't picked it up myself, but everyone who's told me about it has just been raving about it. Ghost of Yotai. Yeah, that's another one I've heard about. That came out like last year, didn't it? Or did that come out this year? It's always hard to remember when these things come out.
For the everlasting forest.
Getting towards the end of the year, it all kind of blends together for me. All right, so with Lauma, we're still hitting for 61k, even though we're at level 80 Kuki. We could have 34% more damage, but I think we'll be fine. Quite recent. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, that must be the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I got it mixed up. So are they a series then? Is that like a sequel or just another story kind of in the same world or same vein? Sort of like Assassin's Creed, or is it like a series?
Receive my blessing.
I'll settle this. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone will do.
Stardew and Danganronpa. I haven't heard of Danganronpa. What type of game is that one? You think it's a sequel, but you haven't played. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hopefully you enjoy that. I went through Baldur's Gate. We did my first playthrough. We just wrapped it up in August, and then I did an honor run, which you can see over on YouTube. All the VODs are up over there. But honor mode, you don't get to reload. So once you fight it, like getting a fight or whatever, you can't go back and reload if things go poorly. So I did that, and I think tomorrow, for the second half of the stream, we're going to get back into God of War. Started it back in July, but we'll progress that a bit as well. I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to it.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, yeah, look at those hits. Really good.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, nice premium team here. Didn't check on Aino's energy, but it's okay. We should be able to make it work. Ooh, and no healing, actually. How's that going to work?
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Uh-oh. Skill wasn't up.
Close your eyes.
Can I still do Miniverse? Maybe?
Dark. Be silent.
I didn't mean to do that. That was on me. Oh man, we're just absolutely crushed with this curse.
Be silent.
Close your eyes.
We'll see how we do. Still pretty decent time, but no heals. Is there a way to avoid that with the lunar team? So they clear it without healing? You also have school last year, and hey, congrats on that. It's exciting. Okay, let's lock in here.
Rain outlines your fate.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
Ads, oh no. Yeah, sorry about that. Good old Twitch. Sounds good, Orange. We'll take care of that just after we get through the abyss. Okay, so hang on out, and we'll get to that shortly.
Forest, protect us.
Yeah, typically it's one character per redemption, but we'll see if we can have a peek at both. But yeah, typically it's just one per. We'll see what I can do though. Hi, so Iceris. Welcome in. How have you been? Technology and art. Nice. Is like the technology, is that like computer stuff, or is that like technology like I know sometimes they've got you know, sort of life technology stuff. Which sounds a little weird if you don't know what that is. Ah! Oh boy, yeah. We might need that extra time. This is where a kooky level would be very helpful to blow through this. Hold off, maybe?
Your sacrifice is ready.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The show's only just begun. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Okay. So, if we can DPS with Flins before we get cursed, maybe? Bursts restore 30% HP. We'll try that, because maybe what I can do is clear it with Flins.
Stand clear.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, if you haven't played much, Aran, we've got Flins and Llama have come out on Genshin, and we just, with the special program, there's a new character, Ineffa, who looks pretty awesome, coming as well. And the next patch had just absolutely stacked with stuff. We saw Durin, we saw Barca as well. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to that. Who's on the banners with Nefer? Well, we don't know the 4 stars, but the other person... Oh, man, I just was not up with the skill there. Maybe I can force it through. 8 more seconds. So yeah, it's going to be Farina and Nefer, and then on the second half, the second part of the banner will be
Close your eyes.
Arlecchino and Zhongli. That's a little bit better, because we took the buff that heals us. Yeah, so if you've been looking forward to getting Arlecchino or Farina, good banner. I know for myself, I'm looking for Nefer as much as possible. Farina's never a bad person to get cons if you're looking to power up your account. Nefer's going to be awesome if you like her, and you got certainly if you got Llama, they'll go well together. You're saving for Columbina? Yeah. That's a tough one, because, you know, they put such a really great banner out just before they're going to run Columbina, so I completely understand if you have to make choices. Imagine rerunning Zhongli in 2020, right? Can you guys, like, please? Game. Come on. Oh, I hate when they teleport to the Nether Realm. Let's try this again. Can I get Burst?
Observe.
Dino Burst. Oh, come on. That was 30%, surely. Does the mini burst count? I think it does. No, 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 one more. Come on, man.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay, that's better.
Observe to dust.
Pretty good time. 8:55. That was the best time yet. So, should be able to clear that, assuming I don't actually get waxed by these guys.
Outlines your fate.
By the frostman of old. Receive my
Let's try and get Kuki healed here. Can you guys like dive towards the center, please? That'd be amazing.
Witness the power of good watch.
Yeah, together, together.
Rain outlines your
for the everlasting forest.
We are 34% lower damage with a level 80 Kuki, which doesn't feel amazing. But we had the artifacts, so
Let me leave you a verse.
that's what mattered.
By the frostman of old.
Oh boy.
No, my sword. Dissipate.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
It hurts.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
This may turn a little.
Witness the power of good watch. Out of my way.
Okay, 41 seconds. Plenty of time. We should be able to get some energy as well. Zhongli needs buffs. I mean, the approach that they're taking rather than direct buffs has been like Lunar. Like Zenless just did a straight up direct buff to Elim, which I mean I guess is fine, but she's really been the only one that's gotten that. I was curious to see if they would do the same in Genshin, but it doesn't look like they are. It looks like they're going with the Lunar reactions to be the things that sort of save stuff. No, I wanted energy. You were talking with someone who was speculating that Sandrone would be Geo, and you thought, imagine the Golden Wolf Lord in Stygian. Holy. Yeah, I mean, Sandrone, like, the robot had a bunch of, like, yellow missiles. Spoiler, by the way, if you haven't done the story. I did wait. I went very slow. Yeah, so from the cinematic, we definitely... If I hear, hey, I think Sandrone's going to be Geo, I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense, you know? So I could definitely see it.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Oh boy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't have enough for enough of burst, that's fine.
Night falls.
Gonna make great time on this guy. Holy.
Wing down water bomb. Absorption test. Preparing for dust up.
My C3R1 Raiden
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
and an Electro Charge team with Farina
Close your eyes.
took a minute and a half. Give you some context for the current power level and the current meta on the buff.
Defensive mode engaged.
No Ineffa, of course. 30 seconds over C3R1 Raiden. Holy.
No, my sword.
Okay. You've got energy now. You can do that. Let's drive with Nikita, I guess.
Make yourself a room. Grow, grow, grow.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
I feel like they're not popping as fast as they should be.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Forest, protect us by the frostman of old.
Everyone hold hands.
No, dear. No, my dear. Oh. Run to your friend.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you with one
I have a
heart.
minute.
We pray.
If I can get them grouping,
Commit to memory. Lightning, terrified.
then we'll be able to trigger everything at once. And even though we have lower damage, we should be in a pretty decent spot as long as we get consistent bloom generations that we can pop with our hyperbeams here.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, out of my way.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Don't let the Rhine mains hear it. I know. I'm not a Rhine main by any means, but she was my second limited 5-star. And when she came back around, I'm like, you know what? Maybe she'll feel better if she got cons. Spoiler: she did not feel any better. She's one of the only characters I would actively say I would refund if I could. Come on! Yes! Oh! Yeah, let's go! First try. Okay. Yeah! All right, Zero Streams, there you go. And hey, we got a Flins build as well. Awesome. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we didn't have artifacts on Flins, so just first try we rolled some artifacts. Look at this, the attack sands. It was a 3-line start, and we managed to get everything to go into crit rate, which was awesome. Yeah, that was a good one. Our attack goblet, room to upgrade there, so keep farming artifacts there. Obviously, crit damage, a little bit more crit rate would be nice. As far as your weapons on 5 stars, like probably Jadewing, but I haven't seen the actual weapon priority for him. I know that this one is apparently pretty good too. Maybe this one's better. I don't know, but it's level 70. So as with anything, level them up. I think if you have a 5-star, it's usually worth just leveling them up when you can. The catch is also very good, so finish fishing for that if you can. And R5 and level 90 and all that good stuff. But you've got a lot of choices for weapons and for characters. So the biggest thing is to make it more comfortable for your account. You've got more artifacts now than we had before. That's awesome. Keep up the good work on that, and then just keep grinding through talents and all that good stuff. So the sands is a flat HP roll. So was it a 4-line start then? Maybe. Yeah, I forget. You have to wait for tomorrow to get the land. Gotcha. Awesome. Well, thank you for letting me play on your account. Welcome in, Captain Lexor. Good to see you. Jadewing and Homa are better than 4 stars, if you recall. Okay. So yeah, and generally, like general rule of thumb, if you have a 5-star, it might be a better option. Like Skyward Spine, probably not, but there are certainly use cases. And welcome in, Azakane. Good to see you. All right, let's do these character reviews. We are going to poll for another random account. So if you want to be in the draw, !join. Just a reminder, I think there's like 10 more days on Stygian. There's like 4 or 5 days on Abyss. So this will be my last weekend streaming for Abyss, and then I think the Stygian will be next weekend will be the last one. But if you need either of those, you've got 3 more weeks for the theater as well. But happy to help with any of those or anything else, whether it's like echoes or local legend, whatever you need, account reviews, you name it. So we'll do that. Let's have a look at Albedo while you guys enter if you need it. All right, Albedo, still waiting for Shelonen to take the artifacts. So we've got Scroll with some crit rate on the feather. We've got defense, crit rate, so 55 crit rate overall. That's pretty good. I'm assuming you're going to give a Favonius to your Shelonen. Waiting on Shelonen, Toby, looking good. That's all you need. And you even have a little bit of ER, but good amount of crit rate for Fav, and it's got Scroll, so good to go. Yeah, just don't use the actual defense weapon. It looks cool, but Favonius. Join the Church of Favonius today. All right, and Dark Inferno has Ineffa. No, flute is for Albedo, only the artifacts for Yelan. Yep, no, all good. Okay, we have a C2, level 90, Ineffa, friendship level 4. Now, Ineffa's been around long enough now that she can be higher friendship level. So, take her out on commissions, take her into domains to do your farming, put her in your teapot. Friendship XP, it's the most important stat, because it means you play the characters that you pull. I mean, I suppose not if you put them in the teapot, but... And hey, don't you want to max out Mizuki's food healing? Surely. We're on attack EM crit, so help me out for those who play Ineffa. Is this a DPS Ineffa then? Because you're doing the EM for the reaction damage. And you've got a 1 to 2 split there, pretty close. Talents are well invested. And what are your cons do? Just when you do shield, you get more lunar charge up to 50%. Oh, that's good attack bonus. Or a good damage bonus. And then after a delay, when you defeat an enemy, you get things. So good, I guess, good in AoE. Huh. After it hits an opponent. Oh, after a delay or when it's defeated. Okay. So when you use the burst, 300% AoE Electro. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, if this is for DPS, then it looks good to me, but I don't know. So I'm going to have to defer to chat here. Quality-wise on the pieces, that's a very nice flower. Unfortunate set, because you don't want that much crit in a lot of cases on that set, but it's got double crit and attack percent, so hey, not terrible. Decent feather. The attack sands, low roll, and the crit damage, unfortunate. Defense roll there, that's unfortunate, but yeah, still passable. It's fine for now. EM goblets are hard to get. EM double crit, hey, it's fine. Do not run Silken Moon Ineffa. Well, they're doing something a little bit different here, Captain Lexer. So is there a... And we are a C2. You can't see that. We are C2 as well. So yeah, I think they're doing just straight DPS here, but we're at nearly 2k attack. Is that fine? I think it's fine. The way Ineffa works is probably fine. Could it be better? Maybe. Maybe. But she's meant to be support at that stage. Your piece quality is pretty good. Sounds good, Muster. We're going to pull here just a second. So hold on just a second. Hitman, you here, my friend? 20 ER does nothing, so it's just worse than using Tenacity. Yeah, but they might not have Tenacity, though. And if you... I know... Running a DPS set. So just run the other one. You are here. Awesome. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get started just after Yelan. Oh, I love Yelan. Oh, yes. Thank you. TikTok Mika fan. Oh, seasick Yelan. It's a beautiful thing. Level 90, C6, triple crowned, 79 to 216, 133 ER. Okay, so for those who don't know, normally you don't need to level Yelan's normal attack because her barbed shot scales from her normal attack, breakthrough barb. However, because we're C6, we're going to get the breakthrough barb shots, all of the normal attacks. So you definitely want to level it if you go for C6. The other thing is, since we're C6, we actually get more, we have more options because we're going to be on-fielding her and getting damage out of her normal attacks. So we use Tenacity and Vorokashas, or something like Nymph Stream for Hydro, or double HP. So we're using Tenacity for 20%, and Heart of Depth for 15% as well. Nymphs also works, or Vorokashas as well for another 20%. So 41,000 HP, really good. We're on Attack, Hydro, and HP. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to assume that the optimizer told you this was better. Is that the case? Because I would imagine with 41,000 HP, like if you dropped the hat, you'd be at what, like 36k? Something like that? No idea. Okay. So if you don't know, then one thing, if you want your Yelan to do more damage, is check. In most cases, and this is a generalization, in most cases, a crit damage hat would be better here, especially a crit damage hat with some HP %. In most cases. You could use like maybe one more roll of crit rate before it doesn't really do a ton for you. Like, it is always better, like you can technically go to 100, but the odds of actually landing a critical rate hit past 85, like the value of that comes out of that. Yelan loves HP, they have a ton of crit subsets, and there's a good chance that the HP hat wins, especially with Aqua. Crit rate hat would be way over. So like you only need like 85% crit rate before you get very little value out of it. I don't know, another 40% crit damage with an HP substat and a crit rate substat, I think would probably be, yeah, but you're assuming that there's 0 crit rate on the replacement. So I'm assuming that there's probably at least 2 rolls, like a base roll and an extra roll. So going down to like 6 or 7 crit rate on the hat with a crit damage stat and like an HP substat. Yeah, but the last 15% crit rate is pretty wasted. What I'm saying is a crit damage hat. Sorry, did I misspeak? A crit damage hat with crit rate substat would be my thought. Because you'd pick up 40 more crit damage. So it'd be like 240, 250 to, you know, probably 80 with some subs, and then HP subs on it. $60 to $30 wouldn't be better. No, you want to stay around, like your goal for super top end, like technically up to 100 is good. You want to maintain a 1-to-2 crit ratio. However, like with 85% crit rate, you are going to crit 9 out of 10 times essentially. And most things, especially as a C6 Yelan, it's not going to take you, say, 8 or 9 hits to defeat something. It just isn't. And so, like, the odds of you getting benefit out of that last 15% crit rate actually relatively low, which is why another stat like HP or crit damage is usually a little more value out of it. If you go down to 60%, right, you are only critting, 3 out of 5 hits, or not critting twice, which means all of the other damage stats are worthless. So you do want to have a lot of crit rate. So like this 79 is really good. It's really good. I'm just curious where it would go from there. I don't know. If it were me, I'd put it in the optimizer tool and figure out what pieces you have. Around 80, 85 crit rate if you can, but maybe trading an HP hat for a crit damage hat with an HP substat on it. Yelan's a character with a lot of small hits, though, even at C6. Yeah, she is, but again, she's... For me, I don't think there's a ton of value over 85%. I just don't. Calm down, Lexor. Calm down. I believe that 85% is a nice sweet spot. You wish you had a good crit damage? Hey, that's what the elixirs are for. That's what the elixirs are for. Awesome. It is 3 to craft a hat. It is 3 to craft a hat. Let me, Orange, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at yours. There is a redemption, but let me get logged into this account and then we'll come back. Escoffier. We'll take a look. Stand by. Okay. I have been DM'd by Hitman. Let me get logged in. It's because there's a cooldown. There is a cooldown that gets shared, which is why it's one character per. IT and check builds. Yep, can do. And we're on Europe. I gotcha. Do Mualani. Okay, we'll do Mualani. Let me get logged in here. Okay. Now, I do like Mualani, like her design, but man, does she feel bad for me to play. I don't. I wish I could do it. I wish I could do it. Okay, let's go back here. Mualani. Okay, we are AR58, level 80 Mualani, friendship level 6. Do level up your friendship XP. We have a R1 surfs up 188. Okay. Are you doing freeze Mualani with Sitlolly, like Sitlolly, Farina, Escoffier? Like, what's the team that you're playing her in?
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Ineffa's super
I love
angry
that.
mode.
Freeze Mualani with Nilou, Escoffier, Farina. Okay. So with Freeze, a couple of things. So you're on Obsidian. Obsidian is a fine set, but you only need 60% crit rate. So your hat is basically giving you nothing. So swap that out if you've got a crit damage hat. Your feather, this feather's insane. For freeze, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, just swap the hat. Really? You'll be a little bit overcapped on crit rate. So yeah, just switch to a crit damage and you're good to go. If you ever want to play her in Vaporize or Melt, you're going to need EM, Elemental Mastery. And your HP is relatively low, so you probably want to pick that up from substats. So you need to you would need to rework it. The big thing is ascend her and then level her talents. She's going to get a big damage increase from that. So if it were me, I would swap the hat, ascend her, and level her talent to 9 and her burst to 9. Call it a day. I do like Freeze Mualani. I play Sitlolly, Escoffier, Farina, Mualani, and I do like that. So give that a try if you do end up getting Sitlolly. But yeah, since you're already essentially playing Nilou, Escoffier, and Farina, yeah, you're already kind of familiar with what it is. And you also use her with Xiangling, Bennett, and Nahida. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Squam TV, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me say hello to everyone. Shout out Squam. If you don't know, go ahead and follow Squam. Been a friend of the channel here. Cool and chill. So give them a follow. I'm going to mute Genshin for a second. Let me introduce myself if you're new here, Raiders. Welcome in. I appreciate it. My name is Elim, and is Twitch lying to me? Am I really not following you? Hold on. I am now following you. I don't know what happened. I am 100% certain I was following you. Welcome in. My name is Elim. I play from New Zealand. Primarily play Genshin, although I do play some of the other gachas. I play Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, and I've got 5 of my own accounts, and I look after 2 accounts. That's 10 gacha accounts. that I look after. So that's more than enough. I really enjoy Genshin. I've been playing for almost 3 years now. And I've played both Zenless and Wuthering Waves since day one. I play those quite a bit more casually, as you might have picked up on. Yeah, I enjoy the stories and those sorts of things. I also occasionally stream some other stuff as well. Just went through Baldur's Gate 3 on stream for the first time. It was incredible. We had a good time, and I've got some of those up on YouTube as well. We've got a Discord if you want to check any of that stuff out as well. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream, Squam? You're going to go raid and run? Hey, totally understand. Totally understand. Go take care of yourself. Grab a snack or whatever you need to and take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. If that was Tartaglia, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, are you a bad enough Tartaglia main to go for the emote? Hold on, why can't I do it? Let me find it. He says jokingly because it's a tier 3 emote, so you'd have to tier 3 sub to get it. That's intentional, by the way. I'm not a Tartaglia fan, but it's okay. It's there if you really want to show off. You don't have to. But no, that's awesome. You're saying even with a crit damage circle that gives 0 rate and you have 65 crit rate, you're overcapping. Yeah. Yeah, so this is giving very little right now on the Mualani. But is it worth swapping one of the other pieces just for, you know, essentially 2 rolls of crit rate? I mean, if you've got nicer pieces, sure. Like the Hydro Goblet's not incredible. So, you know, it's effectively like 9% crit rate. And that's almost it, other than the flat HP. So this one would be the one that I'd look to replace. The other pieces are just absolutely insane. Someone actually subbed for the emote. Yeah. I think 1 or 2 people did. Softy Butter and someone else, I think. So you watched an ad about the Lich King. The Lich King, really? A World of Warcraft ad?
Don't worry. I put Ineffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's assuming 0. But for like the hat, if you wanted to play with Xiangling, you could take on like a hat that has crit damage and EM and HP, for example. Yeah, so lots of room to grow. Lots of room to grow there. And yeah, she does hit like a truck though. And you know, for those who don't know, Freeze Mualani, better than you would think. I know she gets bigger numbers on Melt. I know. Or on Vaporize rather. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I know. Chill, girl. We've got Dozio. Hello, Dozio. And a Flins. Friendship level 4, level 80 out of 90 with R1 Blood-Soaked Ruins. Attack, crit damage. Good start. 66 to 226. Nice. So you're going to get the 30 rate from the set. So 96, 226. Solid. 2,500 attack. Very good. 24 rolls of crit overall. 3 rolls of attack percent. 3 rolls of EM. So like the 5 flat attack rolls. I guess it's fine. A couple more EM rolls would be sweet, but as it is, this is a really good build for as early as it is. So, very good flower. Solid feather, very solid feather. Over 40 crit value there. The attack sands, very relatable. Low rolls all around, and big flat attack. So that'll be the one that's going to be your target. Good luck crafting that if you can. The attack goblet's pretty solid already, and the hat's pretty good already as well. A couple dead stat rolls on there, but you got a little bit of rate, a little bit of EM. I think the sands is probably the first thing I'd look at, and then obviously talents. But I know how Mora is. Doesn't he need ER? He can. It depends on who's on the team, right? Like that's the big thing with ER. If you're like in double electro and you're running some favs, then just make sure you funnel correctly. But yeah, getting like a bit of ER wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, so does this give energy? Yeah, so they get 12 energy from this spear. Yeah, so like 1 roll, maybe 2. Because the mini burst is only 30. Yeah, the mini burst is 30 energy. So, yeah, you'd be fine with like a single fab and actually funnel the particle, or if you don't funnel the particle, 1 or 2 rolls. But that's a good starting build. Good one. Okay, let's go over to this episode. Sorry there. All right, let's see. We want a theater. We'll see how far we can. And sorry, I didn't actually say hello directly to the raiders, so my bad. Hello, Soph. Hello, for sure. And of course, Squam had to run, and Zerasti. Is it Drasty or Zadrasty? What do you prefer to be called? Great to have you all joining. I also forgot to mention we do, character reviews, obviously. We've just got through some of those. It is a 15-minute global cooldown, but what we do here as well is help with theater. We help with, account reviews, character builds. If you want some achievements for local legends, we can do that as well. It's up to you. We'll figure something out. All right, C6 Goro. That's good. Yelan. Okay, we'll check some builds. Sure. What do we have here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Actually, let's do that. And we'll go. Great. Maybe? Yeah, let's do that. 9%. Let's do that. We'll be able to proc fav. Oh, my dear Ito. Wow. 80 to 140. Not terrible for where it's at. Are you on crit rate? Yeah. No, you're on crit damage. No. Crit rate. You don't actually need Husk. So, we're going to give you something to proc fav. Okay, who do we have? We've got Raiden Neuvillette as a DPS. We were 1 character short. We borrowed a Navia. So let's look at our Navia. C0 Navia with Verdict. Okay, so well-built Navia. You don't own Navia, so Navia is a solid choice. Navia will get us floor 8. How is our riding? Do we have any cons? C1, yeah, it's not really gonna swing the balance there. Where are we at in levels? Okay, nope. And no Nahida. I don't know that we're getting 12. I don't know that we're getting 12 stars. Maybe if I make Tartaglia work, but that's saying that's reaching. That's reaching. Ayato maybe? No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Oh my soul. Oh, okay. That's about right. That's about right. What do we got? Oh no! Oh no! That's a great bow. Skyward Harp's a great bow to level up. Ningguang's leveled, huh? Normal attacks. So for Ningguang, if you ever want to build Ningguang, her normal attack is the thing you want to level first. She's not C6 either. Official Friendship level 4. And for official, the only thing you need to level is Oz. Save on your Moron. Just level that one. You don't need to level that. Sing Show. Kind of want to put him on the ER Sands for Hyperbloom, but maybe. How's our Cookie? Cookie 865, 90 on Gilded. Okay, so Loma Hyperbloom might be able to do this one. Our Ito will be able to do that one. Navia can do that. So who for the Kukasaur? Raiden maybe? Raiden Farina? That's rough. Huh. Oh, and then we still have to deal with the chicken. We're on Europe. Are there any European viewers here with some C6s? And thanks for the follow, Jurassic. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Because, like, I want the Navia, but Midori? Midori, do you have, who do you have that we could borrow? You might have a few. Okay. Navia? Someone else? Varesa? Actually, Navia would really be the play. Unless there's someone else. Well, so the big thing is, like, here's what we're working with. I think we're 1 DPS short of winning. We've got Varesa on the trial. Our Ito is on White Blind, so he's not going to help. No, but Nahida is C6. The trouble with Nahida is we're basically only going to have a Hyperbloom team. Except we'd have Aggravate. That could be good. But if we do that, we lose the Navia. What con is your Navia C2? Or just C0? Because we've got I'll show you what we've got on a C0. I'll show you who we borrowed. We've got this one now, which looks pretty decent. So we've got 80, 192 with 116 ER C0. C2, okay. I don't know, Hitman, do you mind if we friend Midori and borrow that Navi instead? No offense to your friend's Navia looks amazing, but you know, every little bit helps, right? Well, there's a C3 Raiden. Ooh. We need a Navia though. We need a Navia. Do anything I want. Okay, let's do that. Let's try and add Midori. You got a UID? We'll check our gear as well over here. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Thank you. I won't delete anyone's account. I might level someone. Okay. I love it. Noted. Noted. We'll add rent as well. Rent, all yours were taken when I tried to use yours. I was so sad. 15 people used rents. All right, let's find out who we're working with. That's awesome. Thank you, Midori. Okay, next. Invite supporting cast. Oh, you don't have, we've got, hold on. We have Neuvillette. How good is our Neuvillette? Yeah, our Neuvillette's R3. What is this? R5, that bad boy. Hold on, so do you have a Woodsith? You do. How's your ER? If you played Farina, you could actually do Woodsith Neuvillette. That's a really good build for Prototype Amber. Only 31k, but a lot more damage. Oh, it's because we're on Hydro. Ew. I see. That makes sense. That's okay. That's okay. You've got so much. We need all that rate, though, unless we switch to a rate hat, which defeats the purpose, doesn't it? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, let's get your Navia. If you, I don't know if you can add to your showcase. Have you added Navia to your list? You have to go in. You actually have to go into. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I didn't show them before. Zhongli, Midori. Yes. Awesome. All right, let's grab this Navia here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And is it Nevin? Nevendi? There's a character redemption. Do me a favor, if you could. It is available every 15 minutes. It should be available any moment. Oh, actually, it just got claimed. When it's available, can you just do that redemption? We'll do this after this theater. I didn't check builds. You said check builds, didn't you? Don't forget to check builds. Yeah, I better restart. Just to check. Let's try this again. Oh dear, no. All right, well, we've locked in Midori. That's good. Let's go equipment config. What do we got? Shalonen 38 on Freedom Sworn. Do you have a fav? You do now. Zhongli on Black Tassel. Do we have a fav? We do now. Is he ever going to crit? Sure. Yae, he almost says on Osmanthus Wine. She is never going to crit. Rate? That's our off piece. So we need an onset to keep gilded. Do we need to keep gilded? Oh, we've got one. Attack damage. Ooh. Wow, that's with rate. All right, we might need to get Robin. Might need to rob. Sorry. They came from Al Haytham. Just remember that. Okay. We'll keep attack. I see. That's fine. Okay, so that's Yae. She is C1. Raiden is Raiden. What do we got for you? Yeah, I mean, Pamber, I guess, better than C0 Yaksha, or R1 Yaksha. Yeah, okay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. There's not a lot we can do with you. You are going to be bad pretty much no matter what. Sack, I guess. So let me give Aurora on Sack so we can at least particle generate. Ningguang's only got level 7 talents, but she'll be fine. She's fine. Official should be fine. Attack. Hello, Mualani lover. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm going to steal this. Yep, much better. We are setting up builds for Hitman, because we're going to try and get 2 elixirs by getting 12 stars here in the theater. And we just borrowed from Midori a C2 Navia, which is going to help us get through floor 8. Hopefully that should be enough. The rest are level 70, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Ready to go, ready to go, ready to go. Let's get into it. Ooh, an elite battle for level 1. Awesome. That's more flowers, which is very helpful. Do I want to... yeah, I'll pick the Navia now.
On the case.
I don't really want to take a buff off the rip, but I want another character, so we'll take that one for now, because that'll at least we'll do Ino Ito, so we'll at least get something out of that. You missed every stream? Well, no worries. Good to have you here today. How have you been? Ooh. They're scary. Don't hurt the little one. Hit him, Ito. 1, 2, 3, and good old Ito. I love those sound effects. Oh yeah, even though this is the elite one. Man, this one feels easy. That's a great stage to have at level 1. Holy. Could we... Please, Fav? Please, Fav? No. Bird, stop running away. Jeez. Keeps backing up. Yeah. Get him, Ito. You got Sino. Hey, congrats. Yeah, I was... that Sumeru Chronicled banner came a lot sooner than I hoped it would. But very lucky that you were able to get him. I know you were looking forward to him. All right. Oh, boy. So 1 random or companions are cheaper, but blessings are more expensive. We'll take the 1 random plus 20. We are not using Navia. So that was a wasted thing. We do need more companions. So we're going to take this one, regardless of who it is. Zhongli will be fine.
What shall we do?
This 3 cash will be fine. All flowers are guaranteed a character. We'll guarantee a character. It's going to hurt our chances of getting a mystery cache to bring someone back, which we are going to rely on that to bring a character back. And the reason we're going to rely on the thing to bring a character back is we're 1 DPS short.
Wish me luck.
Now, Varesa works well against this. We need to save, I think we need to save Ita. Well, we could use Varesa on the next one as well. So we've got Shilonen. Yep. So I think what we'll do here is we'll bring Varesa on this one. Varesa Eon-san. You wanted Skara, but Sino was the next best? Oh, okay. So did you lose the 50-50, but you still got someone you wanted? Let's see. Do I bring Zhongli? Zhongli's going to have Res Shred. I want Goro for the next one. That means I'll have to use Fischl or whoever I get next. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Quick as a flash. Let's
I think.
power. It's justice o'clock.
I feel like that was the wrong order. I did something wrong there.
Hero incoming. Start the clock. Fling down water bomb. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Look
Oh.
out below.
Haha! Got my attack in. Get wrecked. Should you pull for Flins or Yelan? Buster, I am a huge proponent of pull whoever you like. For like the next little while, Flins is going to be amazing for like the next probably month or two. And then he might feel kind of so-so. Just kind of like, oh, I have him. And if you like him, you can make him pretty good. If you have Ineffa, he's going to feel very, very strong. Yelan is a very tried and true good character, but she is not going to feel like a massive upgrade, but what she's going to do is give you a ton of options. So it depends on what you like to go for. Now, I adore Yelan. She's one of my absolute favorites in the game. So for me, if I had an account that didn't have either, and I liked them both, I would probably choose Yelan, but hey, she looks stunning. She does great damage. She goes on a lot of teams. So that's how I would kind of look at that is, what are you going for? Are you going for something that you need? Like, are you looking for a certain power? Do you already have someone like Raiden or Varesa? Like, if you have Varesa, you might not play Flins as much because Varesa is amazing for damage. Okay. I think I'll play Kachina. Yeah, we'll do that. Hoping you don't brick your account by skipping Flins and Nefer. No. There will be no bricking. Bricking is a myth. You have Varesa. So because you have Varesa, Electro is like... Varesa does so much damage that just raw Electro damage is going to be good. And Varesa can... What am I doing, Elim? I'm yapping. Varesa is going to do so much damage that a team that you would play Flins, you could just play Varesa and it'll still feel probably pretty good because she's very strong. So on that basis, you might not get all that much use out of Flins, but if you really like Flins, I do encourage people to get who you like. I am a big proponent in that. I don't think you'll ever be unhappy by getting Yelan. I would not tell you to get Yelan if you didn't like her, though. So, like, some people just don't like Yelan, and that's okay. Yeah. She's great if you like her, and if you don't, that's totally fine. But she is great as a character. Gives you a lot of options on how to play. You're getting Flins because you have Ineffa. Tell me what you see. And I know, and guaranteed. Nice. Is this enough damage? I don't think it is. So we might need to swap either Auroron or Kachina for Fischl. Or just do a cleaner rotation. I'm not quite sure. Probably Kachina. Let's swap Auroron. This will be enough.
Press the advantage. Advance. Oh, coming through. Let's roll.
He says, and then he doesn't use Fischl. Oh my gosh. Elim, what are you doing, buddy? Brain's on autopilot. You'll put White Tassel on him. It looks like it would work. I don't know specifically about White Tassel, but if you've got any 5-star, it's probably going to be better. If you don't, there's a lot of great 4-star options as well. So just look through your gear. The White Tassel is kind of like the option of, I mean, not last resort, but one of the least favorite options. It's the best 3-star options, put it that way. And it is quite good for someone like, certainly like Albedo. But again, if you have 5 stars, the higher base attack goes a long way. Yeah, look at Fischl go. If you don't have a 5-star weapon and you're getting Flins, Mualani, consider getting his weapon. His weapon's pretty good for him. It's not going to be that great for others, but it'll be fine. Oh, we're not having another option.
Need to end a few enemies?
Wow. All right, Tartag. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, big guy. Electrocharge Tartag on, I don't know what, stringless. That's fine, that's what I expected.
Let the show begin.
One particle. You can do it.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
You have Ineffa Sig only, and his normal is skill damage. So White Tassel gives normal attack based damage. So if his attack counts as skill damage, then you're only going to be getting the crit rate from the White Tassel. So he might feel a little underwhelming if that's the case, because he's going to have a really low base attack as well. He really wants high attack. So look through your weapons and see what options you've got. Nope, 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 nope.
Not too far now.
Let's dance.
We're not in a rush for time here. Thankfully. Thanks, Tartag. Elim plays Tartaglia. What? That's right, chat. I'm now a Tartaglia main. Oh, it feels dirty just saying that. Like dirty Fatui. Get over here. Get over here.
Tidal wave.
What's that guy doing?
Who's next?
He's just ignoring Tartag. Alright, Kachina outdamaged Tartaglia, would you?
Go! You're free now!
Let the show begin.
Riptide!
Oh my goodness, she was. Okay, well there's 4,000. Okay. He just wasn't critting. Oh my goodness! Tartaglia not critting, what? You found a new dancing NPC? Where is it at?
Not too far now.
You give up on your third? Oh no! Darn you clipping! Darn you clipping!
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not.
You gonna send that to Kaiser?
Thank you for permitting,
Elite Kaiser?
no, inviting me to join you.
Okay, what do we got? Characters who heal. Okay, so annoying guys or big stompy. Okay, we don't have Kuki yet. I got Zhongli. We could do like Zhongli Varesa. Let's do this. 5 opponents. Elite Kaiser is a very big fan of Tartaglia. Hangs out in a lot of channels that I'm pretty sure you've been around some other Genshin channels, Toby. Kaiser's dropped by here before. It's been a little while since he's been by, but he's been through before. All right, what do we got here? I could do Mualani. Let's do that. Do it. Do it. Right, I gotta get 5 enemies.
This is order. Time to say hello. Get me free.
Oh dear.
Order guide you. Not too far now.
That is not happening. That is not happening. Not without Beto, at least. Let's see.
Solidify. I will have order.
Eyes on me!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Maybe? Nope. Lower damage because no electro charge buff now. 5 enemies. Not enough. Okay. So Mualani, not helping. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's get rid of you. So can we clear this just with Yelan? Probably don't need to be ring Zhongli. You're getting rage baited by the plunging bot. Ito is not good against the plunging guy. The trick, Venti, for the plunging guy is don't use Ito's burst. Plunge until you're 1 hit from breaking it, and then use Ito's burst. That way, you have the most amount of time during Ito's burst to break the shield. Hello, Don Donkey. Welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been? Oh my goodness. Oh, is this 5 individual enemy waves? Gross. This is order.
You can run, but you can't.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
There's a chance. It's a slim chance, but there's a chance.
Tidal wave.
It depends on if the next wave is 1 enemy or 2.
I will have order.
We keep going for now. Catching a flight later, we'll travel safely. Do you mind saying where you're off to? Are you off to like a holiday or just traveling for work or something else? Dude, 1 at a time? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, here we say goodbye to Fischl. Actually, we could say... let me do this. New York visiting family. Enjoy. Good to get to travel in before all the holiday seasons when the price is like quintuple. To the southeast side of the Kuvaki Research Facility. Oh, okay. I'm going to be honest, I don't know where the Kuvaki Research Facility is yet, because I haven't done the Goldfish just yet. I finished the Archon quest, but that's about it. Or if that's the thing, then that's the name of it. Didn't quite make as big of an impact on me as the Saurian Research Facility. In that one, when I went down and immediately went to Discord and told you what bad people of Fatui were. Hey. Dude, what is... Get out of here, bro.
Busted. Game's up. By royal decree.
shield.
Gotcha.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Man,
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
I picked the wrong stage. Alright, that's still not enough to get through to. Dropped her tag for Zhongli. Yelan's energy is going to be probably fine because we did put Fab on him.
Stabilize. This is order. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Eyes on me.
Yep, Meatball goes through the shields.
About to get dicey.
Yeah, we can. We can. We'll do reviews after the theater. Oh yeah, Yelan's got plenty. I wonder if she on a meteor sands by chance. I didn't check that. Hmm.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There's a lot of ER. So
Order guide you. Gather.
By royal decree.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Power that ended high thought.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Solidify.
and we meatball.
We'll have order.
We can.
Busted. Take it
Oh,
easy.
yeah, we got this. Meatball was the answer.
Here comes the catch.
This is order. Stabilize.
Wings of darkness.
Gotcha.
Order guide you. Gather.
Odds
Pop and pop.
Fun's over.
There we go.
Eyes on me.
Oh boy.
As you wish. Solidify. I will have order.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it out later. The Immortal Hill roll. Yeah, that shield is rough. But,
By royal decree.
you can't stop Yelan. Maybe you can.
Busted.
Ah, dude. Okay, alright. Man. One more time. One more time. Then I'll use a real DPS. Let me look at our Yelan. Just curious. ER sands. No? Hold on. Do we just really have that much ER? 13, 11. What? How does that make sense? 211, Favbo's 60. Where's the other 50? Does she ascend with ER? She must. Okay. Yeah, we watched the live stream earlier, Mualani. Did you see it yourself? What'd you think?
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness.
Power that ended high thought. Busted.
Yeah, Albedo's on the level 1. She's not doing anything except for breaking the shield.
Here comes the catch.
So it's basically all Yelan and Fischl.
Quietly now.
Odds reveal by
Eyes on me.
This is order.
Shadow Raven. Let's.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
So if we can get him to do the meatball, there we go. Good. We don't have to spend that much time on Albedo. Holy your wallet will be. Yeah, I know, right? I'm curious to see some of the I don't know, what is it, Miliastra, whatever it is. The new mode looks really cool, but I want to see how the monetization mixes in. Like, is it a completely separate system to spend money on, or how the benefits transfer over?
exhausted.
I want to play it, but I don't want to pay for a whole new game.
Is order.
Oz reveal light.
I'd rather get Primos for Genshin.
Midnight phantasma.
Yeah, getting able to create stuff looks really cool, for sure. Could we please meatball? There it is, yeah. A little bit better on the management here. Uh-oh, no!
Quietly now. By royal decree.
Perfect. Emblem also gives 20. Oh yeah, good call, good call. Forgot about that. Thanks, Indefenso. Yeah, she'd get, so she must ascend with ER, get 40, and then 20 from Emblem, and then the 60 from the Fav. Okay. I need Cookie. Because I want to run Hyper Bloom here. So we are 1 out of 4. So 50-50 chance of getting her. Oof, thank goodness.
What they do this time?
Okay, that's much better. Okay. We can Hyper Bloom here. She has crit rate ascension. Okay, so what's the math on 210 then? So 16, 194, 60, 130. Emblem gives 20. So there must have been another piece that had ER that I just skipped over. Okay. Oh, good God. Tartaglia Hyperbloom? Oh boy. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, chat.
One heart, we pray.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
Mama, why are you not applying Dendro? I pushed and held E. Yeah, but the emblem's only 20 though, right?
For the everlasting forest, lead.
Dissipate. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Please.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Receive my blessing.
Oh my gosh. There is no way he's going to have enough Hydro.
Our bond is strong.
If I make this work, I am taking a new name. I will be known forevermore as Hyperbloom King.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Stand with me.
Hey, what is this?
Lightning purified.
No, that's not enough. Okay, I gotta bring Yelan. Gotta bring Yelan. Balon.
With one heart.
Unlucky draw on the characters, not getting Sin Show before now.
Our bond is strong.
We'd prefer to keep our Yelan.
I'll settle this.
Branch into song.
Glory to the Shogun.
For the
But
everlasting
here we
forest.
are.
Here comes the cash. Dissipate. Quietly now.
Much better. Much better.
Say your hand.
Oh, Yelan, our queen.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Gotcha.
Lush as the moonlight.
Things are about to get dicey.
Look at that. Look at how easy that was.
Stand with me.
Never gonna let me down.
With one heart, we pray.
We did it. We did it, chat. Oh, wow, that is quite the roster. Okay. I feel desperate for characters still. This one's going to let me choose, but it's more expensive. We're short some flow. Oh, thank goodness.
I knew you'd miss me.
I'm going to save flowers for mystery caches. So, we've got C2 Navia, which I think is what we're going to use for 8 and probably 10. Or maybe for the chicken. So, do we have both floors of this? Maybe I see if I can use the chicken. If I can do the chicken with Varesa, then maybe we're good. We have no electro charge buffs. Oh my gosh. Aggravate Varesa, baby. Let's go. Trust.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm not feeling it, but we'll see. Varesa does a lot of damage. I'm not even close. Let's try with Farina. You did chicken in 45 seconds? Nice. Let's do this. We still got Shilonen, so we'll have some fanfare. This is the hardest boss. It's a level 100 boss for this theater. I don't really... We'll get some fanfare. Elim doesn't use the burst. What is this? What are you doing? We do have Raiden as well, but I just don't know how Raiden compares versus Varesa. It's a catch Raiden, I think 69 to 160. Catch R5? Oh, it's much better. Much better than that aggravate one. Oh dear. Arena burst, please. That's what we need.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, this might be a Neuvillette situation. Alright, let's try that. So the goal here is to use the minimum necessary. And the reason I'm doing this one first is if we get a mystery cache that brings a character back, we're in a better situation. So I'm going to bring Auroron because he does a debuff as well.
Bow your head.
Do you need all the little flower things that the card at the end? No. You do need to clear it, but you don't need the flowers or the stars. The reason we're trying for the stars is if you get all 12 stars, you get a second elixir. So you get an elixir at 9 stars, and you get an elixir at 12 stars. So the elixirs are used for the crafting stuff. So they're pretty handy. They're not required. Don't beat yourself up if you can't get them. But if you can get them, they're going to help you get even stronger.
Not too far now.
Shower me with praise.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
My character swaps are so slow.
Go. You're free now.
Okay. All right. I feel like I could maybe do that, but let's try with Navia.
Time to say hello.
Oh, come on. Because if we use the Navia and then we get the card that brings a character back, we're in a much better spot. Oh dear. Nice big hits here. Warfare, I guess. 19 seconds. I think we're good.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
A few more seconds and skill. Boom. There we go. Okay. All right. Good. Tell you why you already created Imaginarium not on Lunar. So now you're thinking of going through it again, thinking you need to get the stars for the card. Well, yeah, so the stars, they give the Stella stuff. The cards are something else. So you can, as long as you clear these 2 stages, you'll get the card. So like if we clear floor 10 with any amount of stars, we'll now get this 1 card. Or one, we need to clear the other one, obviously, to get the 1 card. If you only clear 1, what happens then? I don't know. Maybe you don't get to choose. Not sure. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know what the answer to that. Okay, so Yae I think was C1, right? So we'll pick our Yae. Okay, so Elite Assault. That is more flowers. But what we need, we've got Kuki and Lauma. Okay. I think the play here is go for Ayato. Get Ayato. And do Elite.
Put my official duties to one side for them.
Worst case, we can use Neuvillette, because he's still got 2 power, and that'll help us. Kuki, Ayato, Lauma, Mualani.
Which will it be?
With
Is
one
there
heart,
only 2 enemies?
Mind the danger.
Oh my word. Hey, if you guys could like just get deleted, that'd be amazing.
branch into song.
I heard another voice, but there's definitely only 2 of them on the field. Oops, forgot to use Lama. Get him! I think we'll be fine. The power of Hybrid Moon compels you.
Receive my blessing.
All ice on you!
A bit janky on the timing here.
All ice on you!
Swaps.
Lush as the moon.
Be still.
Come on, guys. Group up. Group up.
Take a look behind the veil.
Wind blows.
Let me try that again. I think if I can get them to somehow group, then we're in a better spot.
Master Scorched, which will it
For the
be?
everlasting forest.
One of them has a gun.
Bond is strong.
The other one has a hammer. I should have ran to that one. Guy with the hammer, come attack me. What are you doing? Help your friend.
Branch into song.
Be still.
I am not impressed.
Don't mind
30 seconds for 2.
By the frost moon of old. Receive my blessing.
Stand with me.
Okay, they grouped. That's good. So the second one is going to go much faster because you're grouping.
Our bond is strong.
It's no Hydra.
Take a deep breath and drink your tea.
And then the third one is a gun. All right. Okay. Hey, Toby. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. So what we're going to do is we're going to run to the right. We're going to use Mualani to apply additional Hydro when we need to. We're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Yeah, we just saved like 5 seconds there. We're also grouping up, so the Pookie is making Hyper Blooms right now.
Don't mind if I do.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
On this one, less of an issue. We're going to be able to get through both of them without having to switch back. I'm not sure. Probably not. That's okay because we can do this. Mualani Hyper Bloom! Like Elim, what are you doing, friend?
Our bond is strong.
Trust. Never doubt the power of Hyper Bloom. The power of Hyper Bloom compels you.
Take a look behind the veil.
Never doubt.
Stand with me. Lightning Scarab.
Not even Deepwood. Not even Deepwood. All right, we'll bring Charlotte because she'll give an attack buff. Man, give me a mystery cache game. So what I'm going to do here, because we have C2 Navia, I'm going to try and not bring Shelonen. She's our ace in the hole. We're going to bring some of the weaker characters. Maybe something like... Yae is C1, so maybe we'll bring Yae. Now let's leave Yae, actually.
To ashes. Fire.
Let's see what... How far can we push this?
This one's got your name on it.
267,000.
Watch out. Breaking news. Feeling lucky. No turning back. A proper send down from the Spina with love.
Not looking good. Let's try this with Shelonen then. We could bring Zhong Li for the meatball, actually. Let's do that.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Hard hitting exclusive. A proper send down from the Spina with love.
Dude, this guy.
Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare. Glory to the Shogun.
Give me one more shot.
Umbrella warfare. Hold that pose. Fire. Well, with rocks.
This is order.
The meatball missed. Zhongli? What are we doing?
Order guide you.
It's your whole reason for being here.
Breaking news. A proper send down from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky.
Oh my gosh. I totally blew it. I shot too early.
A proper send down from no turning back. This one's got your name on it.
I will have order.
Okay. Still, I don't think it's enough. Man, that's rough. Hopefully we don't need Farina for this. Right, so we're gonna see if we can just punch through this. And of course, Yae's turrets are all out of range because that's how the game is. Decides to run the enemy fairly out of range.
This one's got yours. Right now, right here. Bring it.
Yeah, that's so much more damage with Yelan. Even without the Yae turrets.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Charlotte's just there for moral support, making a note of the story for the Steam board. 319k, holy.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Coming at ya.
Nice, got it in before the shield.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
9 seconds.
Show them right now.
There we go. Sweet. Okay, so we lost Navia. We lost Yelan. There's finally our Sing show now that we no longer have Hyperbloom. Mystery Cache, please. Please, bro. Give me a character back. Give me 90. Okay, alright. 380 cards. Surely we can get a Mystery Cache. Second Mystery Cache. 2 characters return to the alternate. Okay, those aren't useful. 1 person with no vigor. Alright. Whatever. Sure.
Let's get started.
We'll take some buffs. Gonna have to. Electrocharge buff. More mystery caches, though. Okay, so I've got 2 Neuvillettes and a Varesa. So the question is, can Varesa Yae ride in Yansan, clear the elite challenge? And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. Because the other one is the multi-wave thing, which I'd rather have Neuvillette for. But I think either of them will be fine. So we'll do this one for more flowers. And we'll go like mono electro. Because I only have level 1 buff. I could do Zhongli if we need more power.
Emerge right now. Start the clock. Inazuma shines eternal. Headbutt.
Let's find out.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
Ooh, she says.
Yeah. Here I'm incoming. Yeah. Come on out. Show them right here.
3, I don't have to do. Oh, I have to get 3 of them.
Now you shall perish.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use E.
Illusion shattered. Come on out.
And of course, Yae goes backwards, and Varesa targets the wrong enemy because she is a terribly controlled character.
Justice o'clock.
And of course,
Yeah. Charge.
at least this guy should be a little bit less tanky.
There is no escape. Faster, stronger. Emerge. Now you've got my attention. Right now, I'm always watching. Show them. Come on out. Show.
1,
Charge! Charge!
2, and first. Okay. Okay. So how much more time do I need? I need 15 more seconds. I need like 15 more seconds. Yeah, I don't know, Floppa. Depends. It is getting near the end of stream time. But yeah, appreciate if you can stick around. That is the exact same team. Restart. Let's find out. What do we got? What do we got? Let's give it a Raiden, and we'll put in genres. A little bit of Red Shred. What does that do for us?
Solidify. Quick as a flash. Let's headbutt.
One and two. Yae Miko for an overload? No. Yae Miko is really not a good pull overall. She's generally pretty weak. She has a long setup, and her damage isn't particularly high. Like, it's fine. You can make it work if you really want to force it. But if you're looking for an overload team, I can't stress this enough. Like, if you're looking for an Electro DPS and you're looking for power, it's pretty much Varesa. No one else comes even close. Like, I'd be telling you the wrong thing if you got anything other than Varesa for power. Like, Raiden is not good. Does she technically work? Technically she does. But it's just all of their numbers are so low, it's just not worth it. Man, I think I made a mistake doing the Elite one.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Oh boy.
Control breathing. Start the pull. Illusion shattered.
I need to get some resolve stats. Yeah, there's just too much time in animations.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, so I can use a Neuvillette. This will surely go through, right? Gosh, game. Yes, mid-combat, we want to climb along these pillars. That's exactly what we wanted to do, game. Ooh, that Farina, he's tough. Well, it's a good thing Farina's coming up on the next banner for anyone who's curious how much Farina helps you. She helps a lot.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Solidify.
Emerge. Right here.
Can we defeat him?
Let the mighty be humble.
One, okay, yep, now you. Please.
Show them.
Not enough. Oh my word. Alright, rewind. We are not doing the Elite one. We've learned our lesson, and this will give us a chance to get a Restore Vigor. If we can restore Vigor to... Ooh, free. Yes! That is somehow even worse than before. What do we got? Dum bum 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 bum. No, give me mystery caches. Stop it.
Understood.
Stop giving me characters.
All right.
Okay. Raiden, Sing Show, Zhongli, and I guess Eonson. Yeah, we'll try it.
Your journey ends here. Solidify. Your sacrifice is ready.
Rain cutter.
Yes, yes, yes.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
That's not bad. Okay. So that's pretty helpful when they group like that.
This is order.
I haven't used Zhongli on the stage yet.
Control breathing. On my mark. Let me weave you a verse.
You've decided in the next day or two you'll R5 the catch. Do it! Do it! It's a 7-star weapon. It doesn't cost any primos. I mean, you can get away with it if you're gonna like go hard on getting like 5-star weapons. Like if you're gonna go and get Sino's weapon, great, that's fine. If you're gonna get a couple of homos, that's fine. But like, that's a lot of primos. That could be characters or other people's signatures, you know. That's the way I look at it. But you know, never, you know, play how you like. What is this? Grumble, 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 grumble. All right, Eon-san, get out of here. We're taking Charlotte for comfort. Hopefully your Charlotte has skills. Right?
Let me weave you a verse. Hard-hitting exclusive. Safe.
Maybe.
Solidify. This is order.
Torn to oblivion.
Of course they didn't group now.
Your coming was foretold. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Bloom of the flowers and
I will have order.
Yes, both of you, please
Now you shall perish.
get together.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Witness the power of Gua.
Maybe.
Know my sword.
Order guide you.
Maybe. Yes, yes, yes. I like it. I like it.
To oblivion.
Your coming was foretold.
This is order.
Plenty of time. Come here, crocodile. Of course, now that I don't need the heals, I'm doing great. That's always the way it goes, right?
We'll have order. Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm gonna need you guys to please group.
Shine down.
This is order.
Right.
Rain cutter.
Your sacrifice is
Torn to oblivion.
Man, they're just not grouping up for that slice.
pound into the ground.
Body and mind. My guard
Order guide you.
5 more, but I'm gonna take out 17 seconds when I take them out. Yeah. That's not enough. That's annoying. I'm too good. Is it safe to grab Arlecchino signature and Zhongli? Listen, going on that weapon banner with the 50-50 the way it is, you just have to accept that if you get Zhongli's weapon, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's all I can really say about that. It's not going to feel great.
Your journey ends here. Lord of
Let's do this because actually probably need to drop some shows here actually, because he's not going to do anything. Unless you just play absolutely smooge like that. In which case, of course, he'll work.
This is order. Solidify.
forbid you two.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Say cheese.
Get attacked at the same time. Varesa, you have to attack one of them. My man, you have to attack one of them. Well, my girl. All right. We're going in.
Your journey ends
Right
here,
now, right
Lord
here,
of
right
Sand.
now. Witness the power of Gua.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis. Bloom as a flower.
Journey ends here.
Oh, I got scammed out of my... You guys saw that, right?
Right here. Come on
Out of my balls. My balls, my balls, they've been taken from me.
Your coming was foretold.
That's not good. Hit the skill, and the monster was already there. He was spawned in.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Right here. Emerge. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Yes, guy. Jump off. Oh, what? Interrupted me twice.
Your
What
coming
is this?
was foretold.
Right here. Emerge. Say cheese.
Some shell.
Silence.
Europe?
I see.
I need words with you. That's not good. Ah, that's not good. Let's do writing.
Your
There's
journey
no
ends
escape.
here,
Right here.
Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. The tide beckons.
That way, we'll have at least some energy coming back.
Fight on my settle down.
Do I need strong lead just for the shield? Maybe I do.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal
Gonna get some dizziness.
Right here. Illusion shattered.
Silence. There's a tear in my robe. Be sanctified.
Oh, got him.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Lord of Sand. You're getting wrecked. That's what's happening.
Shine down.
The eternal
Emerge. Smile.
Silence. You are not welcome. Let the journey ends here. Bow your head.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, dizzy.
There's no eternal
Inazuma shines
oasis.
eternal. Breaking news.
Bloom as a flower.
Three, and first,
I'm
and
always
first.
watching. Right now.
Could you please first on Neuvillette? That's what I was actually trying to do that whole time.
Your sacrifice is ready. There's a tear
Which
in my
direction is
robe.
Croco going? There he is.
You are not welcome.
Shine down.
Okay, so I need to
Emerge. Right
pick
now.
out one of them and then two of them at the same time.
Bloom as a flower.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Journey ends here.
There is no escape. Emerge.
Come on.
Right here.
Roar! Freaking stagger on character swap. Sorry about that. Just had a bit of an issue I had to take care of. You just completed it without the 3 stars and you picked High Priestess. Hey, congrats on that, Vinti. That's awesome. What was your other choice? Alright. We can get this. The way the timer works on this is a little bit weird. Because not only do you have to be fast, if you're too fast, it'll count down the minus 17 seconds for a long time. I'm pretty sure we can get through this. Nope, dizzy. How long does it take for the fish spot to respawn? I think it's 1 day, but some of them are 3 days. So for the catch, if the Ryman fish, the ones that are out in the ocean, Floppa, those ones are 3 days. So it's best to just kind of go into co-op for those ones. Usually people don't mind, as long as Raiden is not on the banner. Usually... I did it! You're a ping! As long as Raiden's not on the banner, people don't mind you coming in your world and fishing, so just go in and ask if you can grab the fish. Oh, you need the 3rd bait. Yeah, so like Madakas. There's a lot of Madakas around, like the redfish, if you need. So yeah, just go somewhere else. The other thing is like there's some in the chasm and like Enkanomiya and stuff. So check those out as well. But yeah, all the fish can be from co-op. So that's if you can stomach it, you can just join people's worlds and go and do theirs. That's how I got the pipe. You've never fished. Whoa. Do you not have the pipe then? The pipe's pretty good. Uh-oh. Neuvillette is going to get owned. That's not good. Why is he not attacking? God. Oh, staggered. What is this? My dude. You have a healer. Hold on. Restart. Zhongli. This is the answer. Zhongli is the answer. What am I doing, Elim? What am I doing? As a day 1 Genshin player, you never fish? No. That's pretty impressive. I must say. Because the catch has been available. I don't know when it was introduced, like maybe 2.0, 2.1, something like that. It's a very, very good weapon. At refinement rank 5, the catch gives 12% crit rate and 32% burst damage. Very good on Xiangling, very good on Raiden, and it's good on pretty much most DPSs who want to pull on. So, even on the likes of Candace. But, you know, she's usually low on the priority list for most people. Oh my gosh, look at how much I got staggered there. That's intense. Okay. Now, this is working much better.
The eternal oasis. Journey ends here. Your head.
That. This. Yep.
Your coming was foretold. Be sanctified.
Is his shield still up? He's got a crystallized shield. Zhongli's shield is not up. How did Zhongli's shield go down?
Stabilize.
What hit me? The explosions from the guys? Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, you just say you're using Engulfing for Raiden? Okay. Yeah, if you play Xiangling, it's amazing for Xiangling. Yeah, the thing is, like, the minus 17 second thing per killing an enemy, like, it's weird. Because, like, the last 2 enemies, you need to time it so that you don't actually kill it until they're both ready to go down. But yeah, I was just short by a second there on this skill. We'll get this, though. We got this. You get meatballed.
Shine down.
Come on, guys.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, dude, when they die, too, like, there's explosion. I don't know if it's when they die or if it's just a circle. But they've got this explosion that keeps breaking Zhongli's shield.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Now you shall perish.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Did she attack or not?
The tides beckon you.
Man.
Journey ends here. Bow your head.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Stabilize. Silence.
Your coming was foretold.
Get him!
Be sanctified.
Okay. So these two are going to take my time off. Okay. So these two need to be defeated at the same time. Low on time. Arrgh! What a stupid mechanic. What a stupid mechanic. I might just drop Charlotte.
Solidify.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
These character swaps. Man, that was supposed to be Charlotte. What are we doing, game?
The tides beckon.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Your coming was foretold.
You just missed out on me getting sad about not swapping characters when I want to. No worries. Europe is a long way away, and so even with my connection optimized, my ping is still 280, so sometimes things just are not responsive. It would be nice if they were able to somehow make it so that Genshin would have some things that would be client-side registered. Because that would help a player like me out a lot.
Bow your head.
Your coming was foretold.
Here. Be sanctified. Your journey ends here.
Why are you so winning?
Sacrifice is ready.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Silence.
Your coming was foretold.
The tides beckon.
Okay, so this will be 16, so I'll only need one after this.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
And I chose the harder one. Boo! Yeah, subtracts. I don't think it's random. I think it's 17 or 18 seconds. I haven't been watching it. So you got to get to like 16, and then like somehow not kill one, or get to 15 and then not kill them too fast, or kill them at the same time or something. I haven't quite worked that out. Or just be extremely fast, one or the other. So we're making pretty good time. It would be great if I had more buffs, but I kept trying for characters to get their mystery caches. We need to save for Rena for floor 10, which is another thing, so that's why I haven't brought her. Otherwise, obviously that would be easily cleared.
The tides beckon.
Let's try and get her shield back up so I don't get staggered.
Solidify. Your journey ends. Your sacrifice is ready.
Like, that was a good round.
Your coming was foretold. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
This. Now that guy's gonna jump back at me. I would have loved to have used burst instead of skill there. Yeah, it's minus 18 seconds I just saw.
Sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, no worries. It is a little bit early because I was trying to get more mystery caches, and I figured if I'd use my Neuvillette now and I do get the one that brings characters back, then we'll actually be in a better spot. Okay, so 2 more. So what I want to do, don't attack the other one, Elim. I want to lower this guy, and then attack them both. Game. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I had it just at the right time, but the minus 18 seconds, I was like 1 second short. Not even 1 second short. I was attacking them both at the same time. They both exploded at the same time, but it registered as one before the other.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Settle down. Welcome.
Bloom as a flower.
Your journey ends here.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
All right.
Solidify.
We got this. Ah!
Mighty be humble.
Use Dahlia for the lulz. I don't have any more lulz in me today.
Lord of Sand.
No more in me. Oh gosh, interrupted.
Say cheese. Inazuma shines eternal.
The tides beckon.
Let's pop them at the same time.
For the eternal oasis.
Settle down.
Your explosions aren't welcome here, I'll tell you that.
Order guide you. Your sacrifice.
Okay, so 6 more.
Now you shall perish.
Silence.
Your coming was foretold.
Let the mighty be humble.
You guys,
Bloom as a flower.
please get deleted. Okay, these two both need to go at the same time. Jeez, I'm too slow. I need to do 18 seconds. Otherwise, they need to be the exact same second. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to do.
Be sanctified. There's a tear in my robe.
No. Arrgh. Fish, please. Fish, please. Yeah, so the way that it's working out is we definitely need, like, I need 20. If I'm 15 out of 17, I need 19 seconds left. It just has to be. If there's 16, I need obviously just 18 seconds left. So maybe some better energy management.
Your coming was foretold.
Now that I've got Zhongli, maybe I drop Charlotte and bring back Yae. I'm not quite sure. You know, Charlotte is helping me.
There is no escape.
By providing the theater buff, because when you bring a special guest, they give bonus HP, bonus attack, bonus EM, all that stuff. So it is useful to bring the special guests, even if they're not particularly strong. They will help your team quite a bit, which is a good thing.
Illusion shattered.
Oh dear.
Your coming was foretold.
Oh, Zhongli's shield is down. That's not good.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Settle down. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gather.
A little bit of energy, I guess. Another crocodile way off on the side. Can you guys...
Your coming was foretold.
An oversight on my part.
Oasis.
Okay, so this one is a maybe.
Journey ends here. Let the mighty be humbled.
Nope, because I got knocked back and it didn't. Because I got knocked back and didn't kill the other one before the 18-second mark. Now I lose. Because no matter what I do, I can't destroy them both at the same time. Ooh, Elim. Elim, my boy. My boy. All right. I'm going to be able to give this another try or two, but we might need to come back to this, Hitman, on the next stream. We'll see how much more. Hello. Is it Mad Oxy? Welcome in. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well today. If you're new here, I don't know if you've been lurking for a while, but if you're new here, welcome in. My name is Elim. I stream from New Zealand and primarily Genshin, but I do stream 2 days a week. I stream Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time. It's Saturday right now, Saturday afternoon. And we do have a Discord. If you want to drop by that. My schedule is available on the Twitch page there, if you're wondering. It's 8:30 a.m. New Zealand is when the next stream will be, or about 18 hours or so from now, from wherever you're at. Unless we're doing any daylight saving time shenanigans. I don't think we are. Overnight. I am going to be just ending here shortly. We're going to do some character reviews before we end, and then we'll call it a wrap here. We can't get through this pretty shortly. Just a little bit of a timing issue on this one. Would you please not interrupt me? I am the Lord of Shields. What are you doing? You are not welcome here. Okay, now this is actually pretty good because now I only need to do one more. But he got the crocodile and he went high resistance. Oh no! Oh no! Your Neuvillette would have disappointed me. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that. If you need help building, that's why I enjoy doing that and helping folks out. So I don't mind if it's a showcase or a flex, or if you need help, meet people where they're at. And we've all got different priorities in how we play the game, but my goal is just to have fun. That's what I like doing. Physical damage only. Ooh, so like, is it so intentionally like the meme build with the event weapon? That's some silliness. I've seen some videos of people doing that, but I haven't tried it yet myself. That should be fun to look at. Let's have a look here before we go. All right. Now, surely there's something that I keep doing where I keep missing it by just a second. What is that? Okay, so we got the shield. The crocodile now spawns. I take the crocodile out. He dives through me. I waste a bunch of time. Okay, there's that one. So the ladies appear a little bit weaker. But then they spawn Scorpion. It's the spawning of the Scorpion and the other thing just seem to waste so much time. Then the crocodile goes off to Narnia, which is not helpful in the slightest.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
That's over. All right, last try. You took off his physical damage. Oh no. Switching it back to the normal build, Marshall say with prototype Amber, a signature.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Come on, guy. Come on. Yeah, see, the crocodile comes off to come and get me. Oh, that was a little better. I was able to hit him from behind. Yeah, it is. It's just, I think it's a matter of timing it.
Sacrifice is ready.
Maybe there's a pattern like 1 then 2, then 1 then 2 that'll work better.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Your coming was foretold.
Because when I'm in the middle of a hydro beam and the next one spawns, it goes pretty well. As long as I don't get staggered. But if the crocodile goes off to left field, then we're in trouble.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice.
That's not good. What just happened there?
Hold that pose. Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Crocodile's behind me now, which is making this guy a lot tougher. He should be getting deleted right now, but we haven't weakened him.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
I wonder if we let her stay until we weaken the crocodile here.
Bow your head, the tides beckon.
Now you can both go.
Coming was foretold. I'm getting sick of this game.
You are not welcome here.
Okay, so now I can weaken this guy while she stays alive. Oh, no! Stop! Why? Triple interruption?
Solidify. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
No.
Sacrifice is ready.
Okay, last time. Hi, Lolo. Welcome in. Welcome back. We're still going. Just about to wrap up, though. I'm just banging my head against the wall a little bit, trying to get the timing right on this chamber. But I'm running out of steam, so I'm gonna need to go and get some snacks and whatnot. So we're gonna run through these character reviews here fairly shortly, and then we'll be on our way.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Torn to oblivion. Your coming was foretold. Hold that pose.
Come on.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Get him! Okay, yeah, got the scorpion. Nice. That's better. Now this guy knocked me back last time, so why don't I just switch there? Let Raiden try and slash the crocodile. Of course I missed because the crocodile went to left field. Yeah, having the one Hydro character as well for Neuvillettes energy isn't helping. Because there are times where we're just a touch short on its energy. It definitely feels a lot better playing in double Hydro, or if you're not going to play without a double Hydro, you bring Fischl to take care of that. Raiden's bringing a lot of energy, but it's still just not optimal for what you got. The thing about theater is you got to do stuff that's a little bit janky. Yeah, we'll run through some of the builds, Lolo, but I'm going to have to speed run them because I'm quite a bit overdue on time. There we go. Whoa, we finally got it. Oh my goodness. Woo. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see if we can do this. 9 and then 10. Bro, give me what I need. I need a restore a character. All right, we've still got one Neuvillette. We've got a Raiden. We've got a Varesa. So I guess we're going to have to do, like, what, Electro... Dude, Electro Geo? Electro Geo. Come on. Give me a mystery cache. Give me a mystery cache. Give me a mystery cache. It's going to give me a 40 mystery cache now. Just, dude. Did you really... We're going with it. Okay. Varesa needs to be able to aim. Varesa, you, and I guess you, and I guess Noelle. We only have to get 2. Only 2. 1, 2. Of course, that guy went off to left field. And Varesa can't aim. She is awful against these things. That was the wrong button.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Show them. Emerge.
That's what even is that? What is her HP? What is even her HP? Is not the character. Just come on. What you're not seeing is I'm hitting buttons and it just doesn't go. So if you're seeing the look of frustration, that's why. Like that Varesa burst, that was most definitely switch to Noelle, burst on Noelle. Switch to Ayato, hit his E, and then it like still was on the rest. Why did you go that direction, Varesa? Why is she going to the middle of nowhere? Oh! Oh, why does she play like this? I do not like Varesa. I do not like her. I do not like her. Why does she do that?
Be still.
Oh boy, I do the thing and she dives into the middle of nowhere. And Raiden is not going to have the damage as she. Man. We only need to get 2. We'll try it. Do you have better ping to NA? Yeah, I do. NA is about 200, so it's still not great. When I go to Asia, it's about 200, but using exit lag, I'm able to get NA down to... Where are you telling me? I get NA down to about 190, and what is it? Asia goes down to about 140. So Asia's the best for me. It feels the best to play. But yeah, they're all pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Oh boy. Please heal. Please heal. Not enough. Okay. You just remembered why you have to build your Flins all the way? Yeah, because Raiden feels a little aged. Electro. What if I did Sing Show instead for Raiden?
Let me leave you a verse. Step aside. Let illusion shatter. Inazuma shines eternal.
Did bro just dodge the... I hate the Wolf Lords. They're so bad. And if I rewind, I'm screwed because I did that last 17 floor. You really want Raiden? Do you like Raiden? She might be... when was the last time she ran? Several months ago, right? So it should be due pretty soon. Definitely don't get her if you're wanting a strong character, though, Midoxu. She had her time to shine. And she's feeling very weak these days compared to how tough stuff is. So if you're looking for a strong Electro character, Varesa, although, you know, I don't like playing Varesa. because she jumps all over the place and feels uncontrollable. But she is very strong as a character.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Stop teleporting. There we go. Come on, buddy. I only need to get 2 of you.
Illusion detached from
You tried playing Genshin on PC and it started steaming? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What else can we do? What else can we do here? We could do Yae is C1. So we can just try and brute force it. Man. Where's the big guy? Bro was teleported into the void when I did the big... Not a single attack hit the big guy. I cannot with this character. I cannot with this character. I cannot with this character. Oh. Oh. She feels awful. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Give up. Start the clock right here. Right now.
What is this view?
Show them. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Varesa. No. Girl. Go to the direction that I'm pointing. Please. It's going to put Neuvillette back on 2. Okay. No, Mualani sucks. She sucks even more. She sucks even more. It's gonna have to be Raiden for me. With it has to be Noelle. I want the attack buff. Ning's not gonna do anything. I mean, maybe Sing Shell. Instead of the Onsong, because Raiden stands still during her attacks, which doesn't help.
Come on now. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now. I must leave no stone
I
unturned.
don't know how I'm healing this here,
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
but at least we got the main slash.
Let me weave you a verse. May my final step be a monument.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Okay, one down. One down. Off to the next one.
Steady as stone.
Let's heal a little. Heal a little.
Rain cutter. Come on now. Show them. Right here.
Where'd big guy go? Let's go. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Slash. Big slash. Big slash. No, I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, come on. Come on. Raiden, attack the right one. Attack the right one. Attack the right one. Sin Show. Guy.
Right now.
Noelle.
It's a good night shoot.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Illusion shattered.
No!
Torn to oblivion.
It's like 2 seconds too slow. 2 seconds too slow. Tartaglia staring at me? Why do you talk to me like that? I thought we agreed we were going to be nice in this channel.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm so lagging. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Switch characters. It's like a 1 second delay between character swaps. They feel awful, don't they, True Nasty? I am crashing out.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Emerge. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I just want to swing at the one that I'm trying to play to. That's what I want from Genshin. It's like a way to swing at the thing that I'm pointing at. That's what I want. Why is my ping getting worse? Ah! Hold on, chat. Turning off exit lag to see my native ping is. 295. Yeah. Yeah, that's even worse. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Turn it back on. Turn it back on. Europe. Let's go with Frankfurt. 5.
As a good night should. A sight to behold. Come on out. Shine down.
Get him! Where did he go? I didn't get him. Oh my gosh, I missed the big slash. I'm not going to do anything. All right, Hitman. This is going to have to be like the last attempt. And then we'll have to come back to this. Just don't restart your theater. And we can continue from here on the next stream. But yeah, we're almost there. It's this one stage. The next stage is in the bag because we've got Neuvillette Farina. We can't use Neuvillette here, and we need the damage on the next one. So we have to make Varesa or riding work, and both are terrible for the stage.
Show them. Come on out. Right now. Steady as stone. Emerge. A sight to behold. That's quite enough. Right here.
Where'd the big guy go? Where'd the big guy go? Where'd the big guy go? Where is he? Does anyone see him? Oh my god, he's... Okay, alright. Last try for real. Last try for real. Okay, Elim. Short animations. Is Sara C6? No. Okay. Dahlia, maybe?
Quick as a flash. On fire. Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword. As a good knight should. Now you shall perish.
Lock it. Lock it.
Illusion shattered.
Faster. Stronger. Ring cutter. Ray outlines you. As a beautiful maid would. Start the clock.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
40 seconds. Attack the right one. Oh my word. He just keeps diving through me. I'm done. I'm done. All right. I gotta come back, Hitman. Sorry, buddy. That's all I got in me today. I gotta run as well. So I'm gonna have to speed run these character reviews. But leave your theater there. We can come back to that before the end of the month. And finish off those last 2 stages. Right. Okay. We've got the big thing is we need to save Neuvillette and Farina. That's required, mandatory. And then ideally, the RNG in our face. Ideally, we could get a restore a vigor to a character and get either Navia or Neuvillette to have 1 vigor restored, and then the problem is solved. So, okay, Toby went to bed. We're going to look at Toby's Layla real quick. Bad Layla the Shielder. Layla Key, lots of HP. Cautious and tenacity for the HP. It's good. She's a good shielder. HP, HP, HP. Good Layla. Not bad Layla. We've got a Linny from My Angel Floppa. Linny from My Angel Floppa. C1, Linny with R1 Great Magic, level 90, Friendship level 10. Talents need a little bit of work, but Linny is Linny, and it looks like maybe you don't play him. His build is pretty good. Attack Pyro crit, 57 to 233. Could be better, but since you haven't invested in his talents, I'm assuming you're done with them and such. It's tough to play charge attack bow users. But yeah, his signature is awesome. His signature also works on a number of other characters. Fischl, Ganyu, you can use it on Tainari. Like a lot of really good options as a secondary stat stick bow. It's a good bow. Good bow to have on the account, and yeah, hopefully Linny doesn't feel as bad at C1. Multiple hats, more damage. Good stuff. Very nice flower. Feathers, you know, not good. Replaceable. The attack sands, it's all right. Could be better. You know, the EM, we're not doing reactions. The attack on this is fine. I understand it's so hard to get goblets. The hat's pretty decent. You know, a little bit of crit rate, a little bit of attack. The flower is probably the strongest piece there. So, hey, Venti, take care. Thanks for being here so much. I will be streaming again tomorrow, again in about 18 hours. Mualani Lover had a Mawika. And Lolo, I need you to drop your UID, and I do have to run pretty quick. So you got to be pretty quick about it, and then we'll have a look. We've got a Mawika. AR-57. Level 80 Mawika. She is worth ascending. Always do that. She's very strong. You've got her signature. She wants EM Pyro Crit. You're on Noblesse here, so you might be low on artifacts. If you're not much of an artifact farmer, be aware there's a double artifact reward right now. Makes your resin go that much farther. So Obsidian Codex is typically what you want Mawika on, and you want EM, Pyro, and Crit. You're on attack Pyro Crit right now. So as a starter piece, as a starter set, this will be all okay. It'll be fine for things like the overworld, but just know that you're going to get significant improvements from getting the Obsidian Codex set, because it'll grant 40 crit rate, which make your stats much, much higher, and then getting an Elemental Mastery Sands, so when you do reactions, you do bigger damage. You also want to level up your Burst. It is a big, 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 big damage increase. I would get that to at least 8 while you're level 80. When you get to level 90, level 9 or 10, she hits for a lot. So definitely do that. All right, with that, I'm going to call it a stream. Go show some support to other great creators out there in the community. There's a ton of great people live. Go say hello and show some support if you're looking for more Genshin content. If you're looking for more of my lovely voice, you can check out YouTube. I've got my Baldur's Gate series, The Honor Run, recently wrapped up. And as a reminder, we'll be streaming in about 18 hours, some more Genshin, and then we'll do some God of War in the second half of the stream tomorrow. Until then, everyone, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming by. As always, great to have you. Have a great one, and see you next time.